I, mine stay off the ear over here. All right. All right. Here we go again. Got some people out here. But before I say that, I'm going to give you what we're talking about, right? Are you a living soul? A lot of motherfuckers is not connected to entity. They're connected to books. They don't deal with their oversoul. They deal with book knowledge. And we're going to address that shit tonight. Are you a living soul or are you a book? And I got Chief Michael McCool in the building. And Yahweh in jail, Elijah. Gregory Jackson, aka Black Sun, and Fatima Mahdi. Go ahead, Elijah, because I know you want to do something. All right. I think he's busy right now. Chief McCool, you want me to set this thing off or you want to set it off?
Boy, let me just say a short opening disclaimer. You get what I'm saying? I love all my brothers and sisters, whether they be Nuwapian or not. But some bullshit got to stop. Right here and now, right now. People, one, need to stop calling people out their name. Do you get what I'm saying? My name is Michael Maku. M-A-K-U. No chaser, no depot, birth name, birthright. Royal House of Maku. So I don't want to hear anyone talking with any, oh, Maku, or any funny type of voice like that. Because if I see a nigga, it's not going to be that. You get what I'm saying? I'm a real ass nigga. The Atlantic is not that big. I can be over there in a matter of hours. Facts. I got family, I got everything over there. So I beg a nigga, just take time when you're talking my name. I don't care who adopted it, who took it on, whose tribal version of it means chief. I am the Maku. The same nigga you read about in the holy tablets. Nigga. Or Negaru. Yeah, and I'm speaking directly to so-called brother Yashua, who I had a lot of respect for until I watched this video that he put up. Yeah, calling me out on my name. So I'm just here to address that fact and those information. And I got to say to a nigga straight, you got to get your facts straight before you start opening your mouth. Yeah. You're talking about clones and people believe in clones. Your master teacher believed in clones. Your master teacher wrote a book on all the famous celebrities who had clones.
Don't tell me about man for Planet Risk. Man for Planet Risk at that. Man from Planet Risk at that. When that planet was at risk, when that motherfucking planet was at risk, he talking about motherfuckers and all that shit. When that man wrote a book, Man from Planet Risk, wasn't that planet at risk? That's the reason why they came here to mine for gold, because that planet was at risk. Wasn't that very same planet that he's talking about? The man that came from that planet, supposedly, right? Wasn't that planet at risk when they came here for the gold?
Facts. Truth.
Wasn't that planet, wasn't that planet taken over by reptilian or serpent race of beings? These are the beings that are here to take those off of the path. That's why Yahshua aligned himself. He calling motherfuckers police on that recording with a Saru 9. He calling motherfuckers all he's doing is reflecting. That's all he's doing. You calling motherfuckers police, but then you align yourself with police because you telling Polite to align himself with you, nigga. When we know that's police, ain't Polite, police, Doc, Pops, whatever you want to call them, put Polite in the scroll for motherfuckers to know who was to come when he came. Where Polite at? Where Polite been at? Where he at? He called the shit new covenant. He called the shit new covenant. He called the shit new covenant. You want Polite, then you threatening people. You threatening people because of Prince York, Quincy. You threatening people over him, talking about you break bones and all that shit. Yahshua, you the savior who? Who you trying to save? You here to save who? You from the mothership? Are you from Nibiru? Are you from the Beru? Are you from that fleet? Do you sit? We know that Melchizedek is a motherfucking title. Are you the one that sit on that seat now? Yahshua?
No.
Are you the Yahshua from 2,000 years ago, nigga?
Are you Sanderford?
Have you reincarnated? Have you reincarnated here? You align yourself with police. You align yourself with Polite. Speaking on motherfuckers. And then most of the shit that I done heard thus far, I ain't finished listening to everything, that he was on a call with Osaru. Osiris. Because in all actuality, Osaru is a reptilian. If you really want to get to it. If you really want to get to it, Osaru is a reptilian. These are the beings that come from risk. Like I said, I'm gonna be back later on. I gotta, all that shit they talking, that shit is bananas. Their job is to take the new souls off of the path. Dr. Malachi Z. York told them that he was here to hurdle in the true living Messiah. He told them that from the gate. Point blank simple. Yahshua is a fake Messiah.
He's not. He's disagreeable. He's a liar.
The one that's on the call.
Yeah, he's a liar. And he know it. He was on there lying.
Niggas, he threatening niggas on a YouTube. Nigga, you bugging. Motherfucking Elijah. Elijah what? There's a bunch of Elijahs, stupid.
Yeah, shoo away. That's what the fuck. You shoo away.
I don't call myself Elijah. Elijah was given to me.
Talk about niggas crying on the phone, lying, talking about somebody ain't got a job. Don't take care of their family. Where your family at? Where your woman at? You said you didn't have one for years. Why?
That nigga hurt. That nigga hurt when he couldn't get Fatima to align with him. He hurt trying to control somebody else's situation.
We was building. That's it, nigga. Don't put nothing else into it. My husband was there every time we talk. Don't put nothing else into it. You said out your mouth that Malachi Z. York is not in jail. Now you on the phone or with these niggas talking other shit. You a dick rider. That's why you was on there talking about dicks. Straight up. Ain't no truth. You was a liar. What is you raising? But more confusion. You a disagreeable being. That's why you hurt and angry all the time. Ain't nothing else in you but that. in scripts from books. That's why you write books, robot. You don't have no soul. You ain't connect.
Exactly. We the digital age. You still writing books, nigga? Macy's is shutting down. Sears is shutting down. What else? J.C. Penney's is shutting down. Bookstores are shutting down. Bookstores are going out of business. You writing books? We in the digital age.
Right.
You old school. You not even old school.
He no school.
He not even old school. Talking about he was there up close and personal. Exactly. The old man told us who y'all type niggas were. They were faithful but not true. They be the first ones to stab you in your back.
First ones in the rank.
Talking about clones, and niggas is talking about misinformation because they speaking about clones. Motherfucker, the way you was able to explain the clone situation is because you got that from Doc.
Exactly.
Now that we speaking about clones, that's not what it is.
Wow. That's all I can say. Wow. Bullshit.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Bullshit. Nigga was talking all types of profanity, defaming. I want to know where the right knowledge was. But you want to build with pole life.
That's the problem is because he talking about black women, you know.
Yeah.
You know,
He
not even that he don't got one, but where you came from, nigga?
Exactly.
You came from a woman. You have no respect for one.
He said we allow you, or he said something stupid like that.
He hate women.
Allow.
He hate women.
Yeah, we
He still talk.
You can feel that all in his energy. You hate women.
He hate women. He's still talking about Latifah.
And was going to support his business. And you mad because you want to claim that you Yahshua. If you Yahshua, then we will feel that. You don't have to argue with nobody about that. Show and prove.
No one did
argue.
argue.
If you Yahshua, why you not pointing out the Crystal City?
Right.
Straight.
If you Yahshua, why you not pointing out the kingdom of the Most High? If you Yahshua, why you not speaking about Nibiru? If you Yahshua, why you not talking about the mothership?
You talking about Rosicrucians.
He talking about Latifah. He talking about Latifah. Meanwhile, Remy out here talking about the Sheetha.
All right. Nigga can't even pronounce my name. My name ain't Fatima.
Facts.
Your tones is even off.
Bad grammar.
That's how you know you a liar. You can't even pronounce the correct tones, nigga. You said all kind of names and words from another tone, a tonal language that you can't even get right, and you said you Yahshua.
So where your tribal marks at?
Original tones?
Where your tribal marks at?
None.
Where your initiation
Yellow belly.
Asaru playing the devil's advocate.
Should have known better.
Facts.
With them old raps. Asaru.
These niggas come for people on the internet. You an internet gangster. You an internet gangster. You're not gonna come from behind that computer because I'm a woman and I will knock you out with my words. You talking about somebody ain't called you, he called you, kept hanging up like a bitch. That's why you hate women, because you won inside, nigga. You a bitch. Let the bitch come out, then you'll be free.
Yeah, he'll check all day.
You. Who makes threats on phones? And nigga, if you was really about it, you ain't gonna make no threats, you gonna do it.
Yeah, he'll check all day.
Yeah,
he break bones.
You got the address.
Talk about he break bones. He break bones. I know where you at.
Chicken
you know.
Bones.
He bugging. Yahshua.
He better shoo away with that one. You better show respect where it's at. If you know what it is, nigga, you talk to me. You know who I am. You know who that is.
That's the shoe fly shoe. He done went from Yahshua to shoe fly shoe.
I think this is Yashua Bar Lakeisha.
What you call him, Lakeisha?
Lakeisha. Yeah.
Lakeisha.
It's Bar Lakeisha. You know what I'm saying?
Got a wig and everything.
Yeah.
He probably had a
Bar Gabriel.
He probably had a wig on, talking about motherfuckers, talking about Doc is not in jail. Doc is not in jail.
Facts.
Doc is not in jail. Talking about motherfuckers, talking about Doc is not in jail. Those are the ones that's trying to take people away from him being in there. No, motherfucker. Y'all the ones just trying to keep him in there.
Straight.
By telling people that he's in there. It's been 15 years. You cannot lock up a whole life being. Point blank simple.
Facts.
Dr. Malachi Z. York and Dwight York is two totally different things.
Facts.
Point blank simple.
Wait. 1 second, brother. Yeah, I want to address something as well. He's saying that who is Dr. Malik. I'm saying, yeah, I am asking the question. Who is Dr. Malik? I mean, Dwight York. Because they're saying the government is saying they got Dwight York. You know what I'm saying? Not us.
ADX Max.
ADX Max is saying they got Dwight York. They ain't got no Malachi.
They ain't got no Malachi.
The research. So
the Waptillions got Malachi in prison.
Yep. Mental prison.
They the ones that got Malachi in prison. And they're mental.
Facts.
Right, facts. And they mental. And they fucking
they mental. Yo, I'll be back. You heard?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're already.
The thing is, we got love. We don't do anything but spread love. Truth is truth. And some truth hurts. Set people free. All we do is spread love. So if you hurt in your feelings about who you think you are and think it comes from not knowing, then that's a problem that you need to deal with yourself. Slandering ain't the way, honey.
Wow, and you just gonna make an enemy of everybody.
It ain't yeah.
I know you can say she ain't Italian. She ain't Italian. But again, that's still not right knowledge. She can claim it if she wants to.
Yeah.
Who were the first Romans? What's wrong with this guy? And as we're talking about, he wants to talk about sovereignty. No one ever talked about no sovereignty. We're talking about being indigenous to the land.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get what I'm saying? We're saying you're indigenous to the land. You ain't got to go to no court to prove nothing. That shows you haven't done your research and you don't know the information properly. So stay out of it.
Right.
If you want to say a slave to the system, that's your business. If Donald Trump is your anu, that's your business. I ain't gonna knock you, I ain't gonna think. But we've done our best. The master teacher's done his best. We listen to the directive given by the master teacher, Dr. Malachi Z. York. Zadok. Not no K Kabina Tuesday shit. What the fuck? Nigga born in Ghana, nigga born in Liberia, nigga born in Sudan. Which one is it? Might be a clone, because how can one person be born in 3-4 places at the same time? After he wrote a book on his birth certificates and all sorts. And where he came from, people still rocking that shit. I told these niggas, you need to study law. Yeah, it's all commerce, but you don't even know the half of it. The regulations, the legislations, all these things they put in. You just gonna roll with it. Oh yeah. We Nuwapian, but we citizens. You can be whatever you want to be in your mind. Yes, true.
Yeah.
But to be recognized indigenously, you're gonna have to align yourself with a tribe that's already recognized in the UN or internationally. We're talking international law now. Because you coming out the boundaries of this what do you call it, maritime law. You supposedly lost that seat. Do you get what I'm saying? Yes, niggas is claiming shit on behalf of your birth certificate, trading every day on the stock market. This shit you ain't gonna find in no book. You're gonna have to go and do research.
Stock market sound like the same thing as slave masters did. That was the
It's
stock
all the
market.
same thing. It's all where it started from. So
yeah,
you
so to free yourself, the entity on paper,
right?
You have to do the work. And it was
and
wrong.
The point
what
is,
was wrong? Yeah.
If you didn't have a contract, that's fair enough. But you have a contract with them. So try and dissolve the contract. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. We ain't talking about making no contract with no one. You indigenous to the land. You indigenous to the planet. Everywhere you lay your hat is your home. That's facts.
People
we want to start going tribal and working our way back to Africa, back to Africa, back to Africa, back to Africa. Al Kabulan or Tamare or Gan. You get what I'm saying? Or Ganawa.
Well, when you're disagreeable.
God damn. Yep.
When you're disagreeable, right? That side of the light.
No.
Darkness is a light too. You stay there. When you're disagreeable and you rearrange the light of truth. So would you guys build about is the free people to raise a nation and give truth and light and free and make people understand or overstand what they don't, to bring them out of slavery, to really be free.
Exactly. Mental slavery.
So yeah, mental slavery. So what? And if you're doing that and someone changes around and try to take the light from that to discredit people and make up lies and making people seem like they're lunatics, then you have to be disagreeable. You are. You just proved it.
Straight.
So none of that is, I don't care. I don't do this for followers. I don't.
And again, these niggas is
I know you guys don't
talking.
do this. Yeah, it's not about none of that. No fame, no nothing.
No monetary gain.
Then.
You know what I'm saying? Or the hours that man have to stay up. You get what I'm saying?
I see my husband go to work day in.
Mm.
My husband work overnight and come home, and we out here teaching people, getting people, feeding people, giving people from our wealth what they need, or our money, or whatever. Our businesses. I don't leave a home. He makes it easy for me. That's a man.
Yeah. And there ain't no non-self-sufficient people. I'm not living off the system.
Right. So how dare anyone just, because that has to be jealousy. Where's your woman? I show and prove my womanhood every day.
Straight.
Why can't you have one? And now you want to talk about you want the right kind of black woman and all of this. There's plenty of them. Why haven't you come in contact with one?
Exactly.
In years. Do you have any offspring? I bet you no. Because that seed can't reproduce. Why? The time of that is done. That's not going to reproduce. That's not in the book, I'm telling you. It's no more time for all of this. These brothers want to lie. Want to say as many people that was on the phone when Prince York threatened all of us.
Facts.
Our lives. We don't have to lie about that. You said it was the other way around and my husband threatened him. That's a lie. That man came on the phone and threatened all of us. And apologized for threatening us. Threatening us.
When I see, let me see them. And apologize. When I got on the phone, because actual fact, I was at work, nigga. And this for all you niggas with wiping assassin with that, how we find 8 hours to record and do a show. Nigga, I was on that show at fucking work. Know what I mean? I was at home when it started. I left to work at 12. I'd be at work at 12 o'clock. When I got back on the phone, my wife was just saying this nigga just threatened us. You threatening who? When I see you, I'll put blood in your mouth. That's not a threat. That's a promise. You could be touched too. You talking about niggas could be touched. You could be touched too. That's what I told Prince. All of a sudden, you know, Nwapu, you know what I mean? Got his channel shut down, fucking with Chuck Morgan. Want to make shows, getting that golf feeling on him. He got his show cut down. Now the video's gone and he don't want to put it back up. I'm gonna address some shit right now. You know what I mean? Being that niggas want to talk. First off, when I was on the last show, before they even made their raggedy ass show, defaming and slandering Deuce York, Damon Pryor. No, I'm just using that word since they want to see, you know, you're talking about slander, you know what I mean? Talk about people. Yeah, I defame and I talk about motherfuckers. I put slander on niggas that need to be slandered. Don't slander me, nigga, with your lies. When I was on this show, I told everybody, yeah, the man got a record. I got a record also, so it ain't about a record. For 20-some years, I was in the street. First law of nature, self-preservation. The era I came up in, what year? The crack era. My sisters and brothers was fucked up on crack. Yes. You know what I mean? I had to depend and take care of my fucking self. Yes. I've been to jail plenty of times. Ain't no, look me up. You said my name. That's right. Gregory fucking Jackson. For y'all niggas that's out here that's on Suave with the computer and checking niggas' records. You know what I mean? Check my FBI file, all that. Nigga, and you'll see I never was arrested for driving drunk and killing my man. My man was drunk driving and killed himself, my cousin, and injured me and 2 other females in the car. And I took blame for it. Why I'm saying I take blame for it, because he asked me to drive. But I had just came home. I was home 2 days, and we went to the tunnel, and he got me drunk. My cousin was the head bouncer, Sterling. Anybody that been to the tunnel, New York City, the head security guard is Sterling. That's my cousin. Gave me mad complimentary free tickets for drinks. And I was chilling with Funk Master Flex and the Pit Bulls with the guard Divine. I couldn't take the wheel, so I told him I'm not taking the wheel because we was out all night. It's 7 in the morning. We want to drive back to Brooklyn. So no, just to explain that little intricate part that you try to, up there lying. Now let's get on the part about why you don't have a female, and this so-called nigga is supposed to be related to me, and I know him over 20 years. We reconnected in 97. That accident happened in 98 after I went back to New York. So I told him this story. So he want to take these stories and twist my words around. This lying ass nigga never had a female from the day that I met him. One today, he hates women. He disgrades women. My wife even tried to hook him up with his sister. We had a beef because I was telling him that the black woman was God. And it's just time that they get their respect. And he said, oh, no, 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 no. They're going to get it. That's where the argument. They're going to get it accordingly. God, nobody never said nothing about the God, because we've been God all these years, men. And the same master teacher that you talk about said time was coming, it was for them to take over because the men did a poor job. And we violent. So the woman time is going to come to a time where the woman time is, so put your woman in her place, rightful place. And that's where I put my wife, in her proper place as a God, not a goddess, not godless. You want to use word phonetics. You talking about goddess, you and this nigga Asaru. Fucking, you trying to say they godless? The fuck is a goddess? God is God. And that's the problem I had when I was a 5%er back in the 80s. Because I couldn't understand how the woman was secondary but most necessary, and she's weak and wicked and only has 6 ounces of brain cell and only equivalent to equal equality. And I used to tell him, how is that? If I'm God, she's God, and she should be right beside me, not behind me. If anything, in front of me, and I'm God in the rear. And let's get to it, nigga. When I was there, nigga, I got you your first piece of pussy that I ever seen you with when I was there. You talking about Corey? Nigga, Corey was my friend. And you was mad because he told you about your fucking self. Female that was in the car, that was a female that was close to me. But she was willing to get in the car because she was a stripper. You know what I mean? But I always respected her because her name was Kayla, and she was named after my daughter that he was talking about that got raped. Her mother kidnapped her. You know what I mean? I haven't been in her life. But recently when I talked to her, she disclosed that information to him. And he being my cousin, I disclosed it to him. You's a coward. You weak. That's how much you got respect. Just like I got on here last week and I respected the fact with Prince York's situation with that child. That's that man's personal business. And actually, I don't believe that shit. Like I said last week. Like I said Friday night on Freestyle Friday. And I'm going to say it again tonight. I don't believe that shit. And from some fake ass niggas named Chuck Morgan and New Poo shit. You know what I mean? New Poo Army, New Wapu P shit. And Chuck is the shit. You know what I mean? Like New Poo shit, whatever. You know what I mean? Out here trying to slander him. Only thing I had a beef with Prince was when he said that you touching somebody. I was trying to tell him, if you're not a master, if you're not an elder, if you haven't reached your oversoul or dealing with the living soul, which is dealing with your entity, which is when you start to receive your Bathory gland or they say Bathory gland, but Doc used to say Bathory gland. That's how he pronounced it, Bathory gland. You know what I mean? When you start to receive this, you connect with your living soul. And you're able to raise yourself higher until you get to your true divinity of your light being. See, y'all niggas is stuck in books. I'm not speaking from the books. Doc told me a long time ago, like he told everybody else, nigga, forget what you learned and knew so you can get what you truly need to receive. And that's what I did. I said Melchizedek, El Qadir. Melchizedek is the fucking green one. So what is a title and anyone could get on that seat? They all come from the one. And the first one was who? Murdoch, Mikael, Melchizedek, or Mikael, or Melchizedek Sadak El. And that's where I'm speaking from. Fuck a book. I'm speaking from my soul. I just used the book as a point reference to show you where it happened at. And if you go back, you can't call me a liar. If you niggas got your and from Red Scrolls, because I gave all those scrolls away. See, I used to sell scrolls, but I didn't really sell them. Yeah, I hustled. So what I did was I would buy all the scrolls, then sell them, but I wouldn't sell them. I would go in my neighborhood and sit down with the kids in the neighborhood and build with them. And if they was connecting with it, I gave them it. They was calling me Black Jesus of the Hood. I did this work. I do this work every day, all fucking day. I am Black Sun. I am not Nukta. The source of the all, nigga. So I ain't gotta talk for no fucking book. I'm talking for my fucking soul, nigga. I'm here. I ain't fake. I ain't no fucking clone neither. I have clones. And Melchizedek was one of them. Got me on here revealing shit, and I don't give a fuck about revealing it because the time gonna come where all eyes can see real soon who the true and livings really are. And we right here on this motherfucking program. Channel in, nigga. Yes, right. Keep channeling in. Funky debate with your fucking books. And I give you fucking ether, nigga. You know me. You know my fucking power. You ain't never disrespected me in my face, nigga. You disrespected my man, Corey, and y'all got a fair one, and you jumped on him like the monkey you look like. Scratch his eyes out like the bitch you are with them funky ass cartwheels you did before you did it. Calling yourself flipping, talking about I'm getting loose. Where Corey was in with his hands in his pocket, and you snuck him like a bitch. Leave him out of it. When every time we have a conversation, you disrespect him. Yeah, that bitch nigga hung himself over a bitch. Yeah, he predicted that night. He said, yeah, I'm in love with girls. I'm infatuated with them. I'm going to die from pussy. And he died because him and his baby moms broke up and he couldn't take it and hung himself. I didn't even know my man was dead. When I reconnected with you, because you was on Osara's show, and I didn't know that was you talking through Osara's show, and sound like my family. That sound like Sakar, which I was going by at the time when we was in the Tabernacle in DC, when I came from New York. When we was there with what y'all call today Mentu Hotep. You know what I mean? Which was the student master teacher Sadiq. Real name is Delonte Jones. And we could talk about Sakina, talk about Bimelech, people that know me, and his wife who opened their doors to me when it was a process to go through and allowed me to live with them because they knew who I was. They was calling me the savior of Staten Island. I'm telling him all the works I was doing. The shit when I walked into the vortex. The second time in 9-6. Nigga, I ain't never walked in the tabernacle and a nigga told me my information was wrong. Motherfucker, shut up when me and Elijah walked in that bitch. You was with me on the land when we went down with them from the DC tabernacle with Billy Nelson, Moses. Niggas know me, bro. You know this. Yeah, but when Doc finished talking that day, you went the other way. Where hundreds saw him stop me and hug me. I didn't fucking stand his path for him to get his acknowledgement and raise my hand. Walk with him, nigga. I am him. A part of me. I'm a part of that green light. I'm the essence of the fucking green light, nigga. I ain't that nigga you saw before. You felt my power before, my vibration and my tone. You ain't see these green eyes, nigga. The beams yet. I don't fuck with Sakar. I've been remembered. Nigga, talk and Sean better when you talk my name. Tory Glenn. I don't have to fucking read a fucking book no more, nigga. Information, downloads and computes through me. At me. I don't need no fucking book reference. And I ain't call you no fucking philosopher, but you are, nigga. That night you tried to argue me about the black woman being God, bringing up some Greek philosophy shit. Showing off because a bitch was on the phone and you and my little cuz, and I ain't gonna disrespect my little cuz or your mother. Nigga, you know my works, mental capacity, nigga. And I'm about to play a new song that I made. Nigga, you know we was supposed to perform 97 on the land. I chose not to. You is a fucking philosopher, nigga. You book carrying. Yo. You know every fucking reference in a fucking book, nigga. Robot. I don't give a fuck because you wrote a book called The Bloodline of the Illuminati. We know the Illuminati don't exist no more. Them niggas been left. Doc gave out a lot of half-truth and lies. Talking about the Black Devil. Doc was the original Black Devil, nigga. Came to teach. The devil came to teach you in himself, nigga. He was the son of man. The Black Devil book, he said, was the hardest book he had to write because he was talking about himself. Don't mistake my hypeness for being mad. You know me, nigga. That's what you got mad at because I started screaming on you in front of that bitch. Then you want to call me the next day all soft. Yeah, I caught you was calling me a philosopher last night. I said, cuz I never called you a philosopher. I said, get out of here with that Greek philosophy shit. And I said, because you always speaking from a book reference and everything don't come from a book, man. See, Doc used the books and the clay tablets and the scrolls that he revised and reformed. You feel me? To give you reference because niggas always looking for a book reference. You know what I mean? Like when the real Yasha was here, he wasn't speaking from scrolls, nigga. He wasn't holding scrolls in his hands when he was giving the words out. He was talking from his soul, and the people couldn't recognize his soul because they was fucking lost or still blind, or their vibrations and their tones and they wasn't vibrating on a higher frequency. See the manifestation that was standing in their fucking face. And that's the problem when one of the great prophets or a reformer or one comes. You niggas always looking for some fucking book reference, but can't recognize the man standing in front of you, the man in the mirror. Doc told you he had clones. How I'm making this shit up? Little nigga, read Man from Rez, little nigga, and he'll tell you he had a clone in Tibet that smoked. Now, how the fuck he knew he had a clone in Tibet that smoked if he wasn't in tune or knew the clone? How the fuck he gonna talk about beings or entities or spirits or soul that stopped him tone from Wall Street? I ain't making nothing up. Made up what?
So sound right reason in his books.
Yeah, because sound right reason is books. Yeah, nah. Sound right reason is experience. No, I know. You know what I mean? No, sound right vision is experience. Little dumb nigga. Little book smart monkey. Books. You know what I mean? You and to top it off, and then after that, when I started telling you I talk from books, you started screaming, "Oh, you bitch ass faggot ass homo ass nigga! I'll shoot you in your face! I'll shoot you in your face!" Like a brat. Like a little kid that can't get his fucking way. Phone like a bitch. I wasn't even mad. That shit didn't even faze me. Cause I know you a bluffer, nigga. Talk about the nigga, and then I called you back and you screaming still. You fucking faggot, you fucking sissy, fuck you. And hung up the phone. So I said, all right, fuck it. I don't call you back no more. I just text you and said, all right. Threat, believe that, and you think your world is crumbling around you now, and you have no help because you've been living with your mother. You say you lost your trailer that you had for 15 years that you suckered a nigga at that lived in the same park place as you, that I told the nigga he wasn't a god back then when I met you. Ain't no fucking god. I told the nigga, you ain't no fucking god, nigga, because you ain't vibrating on my tones and frequencies. And you moved in with the same clown, and he left you, and the trailer was in his name, and you lost the trailer. Hours Ray died and had a heart attack behind that. Someone when you seeing what you gonna do. Now you back in your mama house, can't find a job. You writing all these books. And me and my wife was gonna publish and put your books out. And we brought you and made you a part of our business, Mind Corporation. The day before we was about to print your shits out and do that, showed your real face. I knew it was coming though. And I'm glad you showed your face before we did that. Talking about you want to come up here to Detroit, Michigan. You want to come up here to Detroit, Michigan and help us out in our mission. And then you want to go around all the time. But then what you really said was, oh, I want to apologize to Dr. Bit. I want to get with Sarasul Seti, people that knew the nigga, to get his number or get in contact with him. I even call a sorrow for you, your man that you know reconnected us, that you've been homeschooling for 3 years trying to bring him out the darkness. You say you don't want to push too much pressure on him about Doc being in jail and other things because you working him slowly. Fuck that nigga. He lost. He lost. Tell the truth, nigga. I told him the truth. I told you I told him the truth. The nigga ain't in jail. Fuck out of here. You fronting on this show. You lying on this show. And for that nigga listening to you, fuck him too. I don't need that nigga. I do my own shows. Fuck the views. I ain't doing this for fame or money. I'm putting right knowledge out. Y'all niggas up here making video. You making videos. Your video title was called is hip hop dead or alive or dead, or is it gay? Then you changed it to Joshua is back and setting the record straight, stealing my fucking titles, nigga. Know that. Anybody that been watching my videos and that's listening right now and watching it, know I started my videos off with set the record straight and truth is truth. Fucking beat biter, fake ass, dope style taking ass niggas. Want to talk about hip hop, not right now. That you want to mix it in and then try to shoot at niggas. Fuck kind of shit is that? Your fucking video should be all about free Dr. York then. Cause nigga, if I really thought he was in jail, that's what my videos would be about. But I told niggas back then when it first came out, this ain't some shit I just made up. My son will get back on the phone and tell you. Nigga, from the day they told me he was locked up, I said that nigga ain't locked up. The fuck you gonna lock up an entity? Y'all niggas defaming that man, making him look weak. You talking about an entity. Yeah, you could talk about the clone all day or the real Dwight York, whoever the fuck that is. Being that really was speaking, or the beings that spoke through him. Nigga, that's what I'm in tune with. I'm in tune with the essence of the green light. Always have been. I was born who the fuck I was. I incarnated, not reincarnated, nigga. Like, I don't understand this shit. Niggas be nice to niggas. Be calm street cred nigga. What street cred you got? You live in a trailer park, nigga, around a bunch of Mexicans. For over the 20 years that I know you. In Fairfax, Virginia, nigga. Got my address, nigga. I know where you at, too. Fuck you talking about? You think I'm looking out my windows worrying about you? I know you ain't even got the money to go nowhere. The bitch that was on the phone was gonna drive you here. And she was on our tip. She was telling me I was speaking correct. And you was mad. You was mad because she was on the phone saying I was speaking correct about the black woman. Now you want to get on the Saru show in front. Like you got love for the black woman, nigga. Please. You said the correct thing. They're going to have to get in line in order. You know, you can't have gods without the goddess or the goddess without the gods. No, godless is what you're trying to say. That sister was feeling my wife. She wanted to come up here and have a barbecue. How can we get together, have a barbecue and sit down? This thing y'all talking about is real.
Ego got in the way. That blocks everything.
Got mad, jealousy, like you always been, a little jealous brat, nigga. Shit for fame? Fuck a fame. I stop this shit tomorrow, today, tonight, right now. Nigga, I'ma make it because I'm here. I'm a living soul. I'm here. I don't need this shit. I'm trying to help save some other souls and put right knowledge in their brain. Not woo noo wapple, nigga. I am the woo. And you know this, nigga. Anybody that fuck with the woo, get Method Man album, go to the credits, get the tape, and you see my name, Gregory Black Son. Meth named me Black Son, nigga, because I named him the #1 son. I'm the one, I predicted he was going to be the #1 artist out of the Wu-Tang. Grew up together. His first group, he lived next door to my brother Esau, the real Esau. Nigga, one of the first 9 boys of the 5% of Staten Island. Named the niggas the FOI and Old Dirty. Man, Ghost is my cousin. I don't be running around talking this shit, bragging this shit, nigga. Niggas submit and bow to me. Shaolin slums. Niggas talking about Woonu Wop. What? Niggas biting styles. Nigga, we been in the chambers. Don't take my people shit and try to reiterate my shit, nigga. Took them out sending some little niggas. And I ain't finna throw no threats. Fuck what haters say about me. About me, my orientation, whatever, nigga. I'm a gangster, a real nigga in the streets, nigga. And a man on top of that all. Because I never was about warring. I was always about peace. When you brought it to me, you got what you asked for. That's it. Point blank simple. I'm a humble brother. Everybody knows that. I'm humble, meek, quiet, and I truly don't like to talk to many people and trust many people. But I do it. It's a habit I can't stop. My brother Elijah tells me that all the time. Son, stop fucking with these niggas. Stop talking to these niggas. They not us, bro.
They not us. The fucking reptile, the new wop towels.
See?
The motherfucking new wop towels. The motherfucking new woptillions. Them niggas is a piece of shit. They're stealing the energy from the Anu souls. That's what the motherfuckers is doing. Now I'm saying he on there chuckling with a Saru 9, right? Him and Saru 9 is up there chuckling together, and it's just him and Saru 9, and that's cool. Hey, however, y'all motherfuckers up there chuckling together. Saru 9 is co-signing your fuck shit with his chuckles. That's all he's doing. However, me and Black Sun was in the streets together, literally. So the shit that you talking as if you was in the street with us, you was never dead, nigga. So you don't know. We had plenty of nights together, breaking day in the whole 9 yards on the streets with the scrolls. We was breaking day, going to the tabernacles from the streets with the scrolls. We had scrolled up scrolls in our pockets going to the motherfucking tabernacles. Mermaid Avenue and Bushwick.
That's a fact. And I used to stand on the corner of 4th Street with Sakina, nigga.
With the motherfucking hammer. Sakina know who we are. Sakina stated who we are. Every time we came in the motherfucking class, Sakina knew what it was. We saw Sakina shapeshift, talking about niggas, talking about clones, but the motherfucker you talking about wrote scrolls on clones, wrote scrolls on extraterrestrials, wrote scrolls on different type of beings or beings that deal with different densities and different dimensions. Like it's far-fetched for a motherfucker to not be a clone. So I know him. I was up close and personal with him. I know that was him. And then ask Osaru, yo, ain't that the same person? And this motherfucker agree in a condescending way. Knowing he's just, like I said, he's playing the devil's advocate. That nigga looked nothing like Al Pacino at all, period. Yeah, he playing the devil's advocate. Osaru. What does Osaru mean? See, because Aset is another tone for Melchizedek. Because Aset means what? The throne. See? What does Osaru mean, though? I ain't gonna say what it mean. I just said it for when Osaru hears it. It could pop in his head what Osaru mean. And it'll trigger something in him. How about that? Fuck out of here. Yahshua. He still try to bring motherfuckers to him. Talk about, come get with me. Come do this with me.
If you was Joshua, they'll come.
Don't deal with me. We don't deal with me. We take the M and flip it around and turn it into a W. We equals us.
That's right. Running around here with that Hebrew name, nigga.
We equals us. When you take us and turn it around, what you get? That's the call. That's the call from the Allen. S.I. Staten Island. Saviour's Island. What's the call from Saviour's Island? So that's the us. These motherfuckers don't deal with the us. They deal with the I principle, the ego. He motherfucking Yahshua. Anyone could be a Yahshua. If I push you out the way if a motherfucking if I come get you and you fell on the motherfucking tracks, if you fell on the motherfucking tracks and I pull you out of the tracks before the fucking train come, I become a Yahshua to you. Also, a savior. Anyone could be a Yahshua, but he's saying that he's Yahshua.
Shu means what? Y'all what? Oh, what?
Shu. That's the wind.
Right.
One more thing, nigga, talking about my wife ain't a real fucking black woman. My wife is from Sudan, Nuba, nigga. She from a Mahdi tribe. Fuck is you talking about? And she speak them languages. Even when she ain't never read this shit. Cause she speak different dialects and languages. So she be telling niggas, she be speaking back to the motherfucking Nuwapians on fucking Facebook. In Nuwapi, nigga, and she ain't never studied it. Fucking whack. Get you one.
That nigga hate women.
Bro.
That nigga hate women. Yahshua hate women. He hate women. Point blank simple. Talk about he here to set the record straight. Motherfucker, the record don't get set straight. Fuck you mean? It go round and round and round. Motherfucker.
So if he want to set it straight, if he want to go to the books, The master teacher wrote a book about the woman and gave the women their respect. The Gold Book and other books where he said that the woman is superior. Why? Because women have breasts and men have breasts, and women can sustain another life from breasts, but men can't. To take away from the man. You got mad because your manhood was tested.
Yeah. On this side of things. On this side of things. Being that he's dealing with this side of things.
Right.
Because he's still going to scriptures and shit. But he's not dealing with the ethers. He's not dealing with the ethers. Not one time did I hear him mention the ethers. Why you not talking about the ethers, nigga?
Disagreeable.
If you Yahshua, if you Yahshua, see? If you're Yahshua, why you not dealing with the ethers? Because Yahshua is dealing with the ethers. Why you not dealing with the ethers? Why you on this side of things? Disgruntled like a motherfucker. That's how you could identify with these type motherfuckers. Because they were cast out from the other side to this side. So they had physical titles, such as Yahshua.
There's no other side. It's just one side, the disagreeable side. He can't connect to the agreeable side.
Dr. York wasn't talking about him because his face wasn't on the billboards. Doc put the face of the one that he was hurdling in on the billboards. The nigga Yahshua face wasn't on the 30 billboards. See? His face wasn't on the 30 billboards. My face wasn't on the 30 billboards. Our face wasn't on the 30 billboards. The one face that was on the 30 billboards was on the billboards. Not Yahshua's face was on the nigga that called himself Yahshua, calling on the police, telling my motherfuckers is calling on police when you calling on polite. I don't give a fuck who don't like it. Because you got a lot of motherfuckers that rock with polite. Fuck polite. Where polite at? Polite don't give a fuck about polite. I ain't gonna mean polite out there doing what he doing in Hollywood.
Facts.
He out there doing with that. He polite out there fucking with that holy wood. That's what polite out there doing. He fucking with that holy wood. He getting wood put in him that he consider holy. Fuck, you want to talk about somebody else and you referencing somebody that's fucking with holy wood. Yahshua belongs to the Merlin clan. He's a fake magician. All these references and going into clauses and talking about this number and that. Motherfucker, you robotical. You remember everything that was scripted. Because it's all a script. It's all a script, especially if you're not dealing with now. We here right now. Doc even said that on Jazzy Alba. Rabboni Yahshua Al-Hadi Al-Makli said that on Jazzy Alba. What did he say? Why live by dead people reference when you are alive? It's cool, but you alive. Stamp Bible on your day. Why are you referencing me to these books? Motherfucker keep taking you, nigga, so go to Deuteronomy or go to this or go to that. No, motherfucker, you go there. Don't bring me there. You trying to bring me to the past.
Facts.
Fuck you trying to bring me there for? I need to go there or someone needs to go there. No, motherfucker, that's where you are at. We are here now. Now is an event, an occurrence. This is what is occurring. We already know we got to do battle. What he said, Yahshua? He said, Gregory said, what he said? Let me get it together, please. What he said? He said, the 204. He spoke on the 204 angels or the 204 angelic when they came from Josiah and came down to Georgia and shit. And Doc set him up. That's true. Fuck you mean? He knew what was with him. Like Ox said earlier. Black Sun said earlier. Gregory said earlier. With the scroll, Black Devil. The hardest motherfuckers born by you, taught by you, raised by you, gave birth to you. These are the hardest ones. They have a spiritual pact with the evil one. These motherfuckers are the seeds of the Luciferians. These motherfuckers are Luciferians. Talking about the Anunnaki or the Anunnaki. These motherfuckers are Luciferians. These are the seeds of the Meldekians. These are the seeds of the Vulcans. This motherfucker's in cahoots with Nephil. Victoria Bashar type people. Mario and all that shit. That shit ties into the Jade Helm. That shit goes crazy deep.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Shit goes crazy deep. We deal with now. The Patarak and the actual facts, that shit is trash. Who the fuck is writing that shit? That shit ain't coming from ADX Max. That shit ain't coming from that shit's not coming from Colorado.
Garbage.
That shit ain't
we looked that shit
is not coming from Colorado. That information is not coming from Colorado.
You can't write anything beyond 13,000 characters, which is equivalent to 2 pages.
What's the square root? What's the square root of 9? 3. 3 times 1 is 3. What's the square root of 9? When you look up his number, it equals 9. What's the square root of 9? Come on. Dr. Malachi Z. York and Dwight York is 2 different entities.
Facts.
2 different entities.
It says
they don't have Dr. Malachi Z. York locked up.
Facts.
Fuck out of here. Coming for. Fuck you coming for?
You can bring them.
But the thing is, the nigga was on the phone and agreeing that he wasn't locked up.
Oh no, we can bring them losers. I got facts. I got paperwork. I got screenshots. I could show you Prince York calling Anu a demon.
Right.
We got that nigga out of here for his own safety. This is a big arena. There's lions.
I know Prince. Listen, I know Prince. Prince don't even know I know him. That's what's so ridiculous about Prince. Don't even know he calling on Prince. He protecting Prince. I was there around his brothers while Prince. Come on, these don't know. This
you a
nigga
grown ass man, and you gonna call him a child. You're gonna call him a child.
This nigga look like MC Light on the fucking train with the song. That's who he. That's who he look like. Because he's an MC, but he's light.
What's that song?
He's an MC, but he's light.
And not as a rock.
Light as a rock.
Georgie Porgy.
It's a dot on my head. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about a dot on my head. I saved that nigga. I got him out the limelight. He should have never been there. Got all the fake ass niggas
we gotta get to us now because these motherfuckers is trying to take people off the path.
Exactly.
And
that's what I was saying earlier.
Souls is suffering right now.
Facts.
Know what I'm saying? They're taking motherfuckers off the path. They keep talking about Dr. York locked up and this, that, and the third. You can't incarcerate a whole life being when those of us that do know that the old man, the Black Eagle, is on deck.
Maku.
See? Maku is on deck. Know what I'm saying? That's a fact.
It is what it is.
All that what are you talking about? You're going into the books and all that, and that's cool in a sense. If your intentions are to raise one from the muck and mire, if that's the case. However, these motherfuckers are mummies. They have that slick talk instead of saying what it is. Yahshua has a lot of hate, vindictiveness in him.
You gonna learn.
His heart is rotten. Hold on, let me get to it. His heart is rotten. His heart is corroded. His heart is stomped on by his own feet. He stomps on his heart with his very own feet. How you gonna go up against a motherfucker that stomps on their own heart with their very own feet?
Dummy.
This shit is not.
Wow. Yeah, well, brother, yeah, sure, you had this coming still. You thought you was gonna make them dumbass statements, yeah, and they weren't gonna be addressed. We addressing you in now time. Get me? All that gangster shit and all that. That's all nonsense. Because if I see you, I'm breaking your jaw. Ain't gonna be a thing but a chicken wing. In England, the Maku is known for whooping ass. Do you get what I'm saying? Not even the Michael bit. Do you get what I'm saying? The Mikael bit. Do you get what I'm saying? We just dealing with the Maku. Everybody a Maku in here. So you a dumbass. You remember everything. You got photographic memory. You read everything and you regurgitate, and you didn't remember that you saw my name in the holy tablets on multiple occasions. Yeah. What is the Makuah? The ship that the Egyptians used, the celestial ship that took you through the cosmos. What is the Makuba? Yeah. The movable throne. You know we know right knowledge over here. That's why you said what you said. Because you knew when it came to the information, yeah, you ain't got no talk. You just got slander, go personal, act like an informer. Well, that's how it seemed to me. A police informant. You telling people's government. You telling events that no one should even know about. And then you want to talk about unity, and you want to link up with people who they even Nuwapians. So, Mr. Yeshua, who do you represent? Because it ain't Nuwapians. But because we ain't rocking that Unc Tui shit and that Patara and believing that mess, that bull crap, I'll use the master teacher's words. Yeah? That bull crap that you lot are spilling. They made money, man. They made money off you. Now they're opening new paras. They got new outfits, new language. You got to wear a bindi. All of these type of
like women.
Fuckery. Yeah?
Like women.
I got cut off.
like
we know.
religious zealots.
That's why I put you back.
That's what it is. Not Zordox, but zealots.
Fucking Hindus.
Hindus. Niggas. That's what they're dealing with.
Bendy.
I told them before. I told the assassin.
Religious shit.
Shit. Yeah. They're dealing with that 200 fallen.
The Wahabi, listen, the Wahabi assassin is self-explanatory. The Wahabi assassin is self-explanatory because you know how you have self-hate? The Wahabi assassin is another form of that. That's a self-assassination. And the Wahabi assassin, that's a self-assassination. Because they still deal with that Zamal shit. That Patna Bab shit. Feel me? They still deal with all that shit. The shit they've been dealing with the past 15 years.
Facts.
They keep talking about an extraterrestrial is locked up in a man-made prison.
Wow.
How do you fuck with an extraterrestrial being locked up or incarcerated in a man-made prison? If you want to get to it. I don't even want to be dealing with these things because these motherfuckers be scouting out for who are the ETs. The motherfuckers that had their antennas up. Know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Facts. Yeah.
These motherfuckers are corroded. These motherfuckers are corroded from the inside out.
Facts.
All they could do is regurgitate like swine. These niggas is swine with titles and names that give them some type of or some form of prestigious stance with the notion of I'm it. Well, motherfucker, Simon Says. If that's the case. That's a hell of a title to take on, Yahshua.
Facts.
Only I know my name. Even the closest to me don't even know my name. Only I know my name. Only I know what I'm going to call myself. I would never reveal that shit to nobody. And I would hope that nobody else ever reveal that to anyone else. Because you're the closest to you at all times.
Facts.
These motherfuckers
disclose my Cosman
name. These motherfuckers come in. These motherfuckers come in from all different directions, angles, and whatever. To submit you. Submit your being. Especially if you identify with the fact that motherfuckers recognize who you be. What? Gotta be very careful. Shit. What was the meaning of be caring? Shit. Be caring meant to be careful. Be caring. Shit, that means I need to be careful. Shit is serious right now. There's crazy forces out here. You know how many different beings came in since the old Doc was off the scene? Do you know how many beings came in since the new Doc came on the scene? Motherfuckers is not even talking about the new Doc. The fuck this nigga Yahshua talking about? How the fuck are you Yahshua and you not even speaking about the new Doc? You still talking about the old Doc. What? You still talking about Imam Isa? In a sense.
Yep.
Huh? You going in the book. The books get flung. The books get flung. Point blank simple. The motherfucking books get flung. We fling them shits. We fling them. Because that's what they doing with the book, all that. Come on, keep coming out with books. This nigga writing books from the jail. Get the fuck out of here. You nigga writing the books from the jail. Got locked up. He in the Supreme Max. He in the Supreme Max. He locked down. They got him 23 hours, 1 hour out. Bah. He able to make phone calls, talking to Mario and Victoria. See, they better stop fucking playing. This nigga calling on Polite and motherfucking Prince York. They better stop motherfucking playing. Fuck is going on? Are you serious?
They looking for fame. They looking for fame. They not looking for righteousness. That's why they calling on people that they looking for fame.
Look, all you gotta do, they talking about niggas don't know what they what you mean? This is out of this is out of format. We out of formation. So being that we out of formation, we not in formation. Feel me? They overstand. I don't overstand a goddamn thing. Don't tell me I overstand. No, I don't overstand nothing. I don't even stand. How about that? I don't even motherfucking stand. I'm not standing nowhere. I'm not. What do you mean? What do you mean? Overstand, understand, whatever. I get where you coming from. I'm saying though, we here now. It's different now. The scrolls now are very different. These motherfuckers call themselves taking the scrolls and dismantling the scrolls. They consistent with Pickle Man. Ironically, y'all motherfuckers consistent with Pickle Man. Why y'all so fixated on Pickle Man? Why not talk about the Anunnaki? Y'all not discussing the Anunnaki. Y'all trying to dismantle what the old man wrote. Yet you're stuck on or fixated on the Pickle Man. Why you not talking about the Anunnaki? Why you not talking about Anu's key? See, their purpose is to take motherfuckers away from or avoid motherfuckers from Anu's key. See, the key of Anu. They know the key of Anu is coming in, called the mothership. Come on, they ain't never heard that before.
Listen, until Yahshua can make sacred.
Yahshua played out. Yahshua played out. On the strength for us.
Yep.
Listen to this.
Go.
Listen to this. On the strength for us, Yahshua got some burn. On the strength for us, Yahshua was able to get some burn. Now he need to realize that what the old man said, prepare for the arrival of Christ, is what it is. The old man, fuck all of his shit. If you want to get to it, for real, because at the end of it, what he said, prepare for the arrival of Christ. The last class that the old man had was prepare for the arrival of Christ. It was the last class and the longest class in his motherfucking career. In his career, that was the longest and last class prepared for the arrival of Christ. Mm-hmm. Motherfuckers ain't even understand. They couldn't fathom what that meant. They couldn't. Motherfuckers still talking about pyramids. Fuck a pyramid. Hey, motherfucker, pyramid shit.
Cracks.
Pyramid what? There's other shit. You can motherfucker be stuck. They the Nuwap mummies. Yahshua was a Nuwap mummy. That's what Yahshua is, a Nuwap mummy. He's a Nuwap mummy on a trampoline called a flip dummy.
What are they calling?
What's this called? What's the date? What's today's date? 27. 27, 26. Wow. Wow. 27.
Hmm.
27. Yeah, see how I go? 2 and 7 is 9.
That's right.
2 and 7 is 9.
Yep.
2 and 7 is 9. You can't just make this shit up. You can't just make this shit up. It's happening. Know what I'm saying? Yasha was going to the books. He in the library where the lies is buried. He going to the books. Motherfucker, you keep referring motherfucker to a book where the lies is buried. When this shit rise, they get worried. See, they keep going to the books where the lies is buried. But when this shit rise with a, know what I'm saying?
Yep. The worst part is nigga ain't even got his own hangout. Ain't even got his own internet. Nigga doing via another nigga phone. Better man up. Yashua ain't got his own ether. Yashua ain't got his own ether connection.
He always fuck with.
See, and you don't even know, and nobody tell you that. We don't do the gossip thing. The nigga don't have a phone. He got a little flip, but he can't even take pictures on his phone. Little flip phone. He outdated.
Sound like
He analog. He analog. He analog. He ain't fuck with the starships. He ain't fuck. If he fuck with Dr. York shit, know what I'm saying? Cause we fuck with Dr. York shit. If you fuck with Dr. York shit, then you fuck with the starships. The starships is present. See, they not into that. They not into that. When we really get to it. Because everything is switching, plain simple, regardless of how organic motherfuckers are, regardless of how how tight way motherfuckers are. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be all types of ways. Motherfuckers be believing in all types of shit. Motherfuckers be walking in all types of, you know what I mean? It be, but what it is what it is because everybody get to see it. Because there's nothing new under the sun, but there's something next to it. See? There's nothing new under the sun, but there's something next to it. And what's next to the sun is coming in. Why you don't discuss that? Huh? You speak to Yanoon. If you speak to Yanoon is galactical. So how you speaking or in communication with the galactical one and you're not knowing that there's something besides the sun? Right now. Motherfuckers talking about the ancestors or the ancestors. Huh? Motherfuckers is talking about some shit that took place in Egypt, which is cool. However, there's still accounts, story-wise. Stories mean lies, but you know, there's still accounts of shit that took place prior to that, even. Straight
facts.
Which is a cause of how things are panning out right now.
Straight.
What's taking place right now is exactly what's happening right now. Yesterday already took place. So if yesterday already took place, then that means it's a foul. It's something I could go back in the drawer and pull out and be like, yo, we said this yesterday.
And I saw, you know, this is true. You got the tapes, man. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta be here. You gotta be here now if you fuck with the Dr. York shit. Because it's funny how Dr. York pops back up. They call Doc Pops. So Doc is popping back up. Now. In a funny kind of way. Because everyone has their, you know, everyone has their motherfucking cliche.
Or clone shade.
Say closed shades. Because these shades about to get closed. It's closed shades. These shades about to get closed. thing is, whatever you want to call it, it came through. It is affecting everything right now.
Facts.
Regardless of what a motherfucker want to call it, it's affecting everything right now. That's why now is occurring. It's an event, it's an occurrence. It's happening right now. Even when a motherfucker go listen to this after it's live, it'll be occurring to them at that very moment. Call now. They all that Dr. York shit, it hurts when they come to find out that the real Messiah is on deck. It comes to hurt.
Straight. You ain't the one.
he said he was here to hurdle in. He said he was here to hurdle in, regardless of what he taught. What fuck talk about Mally Sadak and all, or Mikai. Regardless of what he taught, it's one thing that he always held fast to, and that was he was here to hurdle in the true and living Messiah. Didn't make a difference what school doc. Because these motherfuckers be on that doc shit hard body right now. Chuck Morgan, the nigga Tall, Nupu, whatever, he got the crazy long name. He look like a Shaggy. Rick. Why the Wapians don't speak about Nifu no more? Why they don't mention Nifu no more? Where Nifu at? Why they don't talk about Homegirl no more? Where the chick at? Know what I'm saying? It's a lot going on.
Yeah, jet life.
They need to say what it is, though. They need to say what it is, though. That's what they need to say. They need to say what it is, though. Know what I'm saying? They know the old man told them prepare for the arrival of Christ. Point blank simple. Point blank simple. That's what he said. He left him with that. Last time, regardless of what they say, they could say what all that, doc this and doc that, and imam this and Atum Ray this and that, and listen, all that shit. Look, he left motherfuckers. Last time motherfuckers saw him when he left him and he told them, he took that time out. He took all those hours just to say, prepare for the arrival of Christ. He took all those hours just to say, prepare for the arrival of Christ. Yahshua, fuck you, Yahshua, and you ain't talking about the arrival of Christ. When it's the arrival of Christ, Christ is arriving right now. He told motherfuckers, come on, son. Karaz.
All right, let's go. Let's go, Biblos.
He told motherfuckers the crash was coming in. He told motherfuckers the crash was coming in.
That's right.
They not with that.
Nope.
They not with that. They still begging the Egyptians. They still begging the mummies for help.
Straight.
They still begging the mummies for help.
The Negaru.
They still reaching out for help. How you think Osaru feel? Osaru got Yahshua on his. How you think Osaru feel, Osaru? I'm talking to Osaru. How you think Osaru feel, Osaru? that you got Yahshua at your tomb? How you feel? That's mummy raps. Yahshua was a Nuwap mummy that came out of the Nuwapian nation. He talking about we talking that space cadet shit. He ain't say space cadet. I said space cadet. He said some other shit. He said some other fly shit. I'm saying, but in a sense, but we space cadets for real. Motherfuckers come from outer space. They don't fuck with the motherfuckers that come from outer space. You know what I'm saying? They not into the Starfleet shit. That's what Doc spoke about, the Starfleet shit when the Starfleet was coming in. Because the Starfleet is coming in right now. That's what Doc was fucking with. Dr. Malachi York was fucking with the Starfleets coming in. These motherfuckers is fucking with Bill. They fucking with Stone. They fucking with Stone outside of the planet or the Earth, stuck in the Earth simultaneously. That's what they fucking with. They fucking with diamonds. They fucking with diamonds. And there's nothing glorious with what's going on right now. For real, for real. There's nothing glorious about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we flying in like a mother.
We entering right now. You know what I'm saying?
Jedi.
We coming from out in. We coming from out in. You know what I'm saying? We coming from out in. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So Yahshua was only playing his part. He only playing his part. He only
like
playing his part.
All of the rest of them. Yep.
He playing his part.
Nupu and Chuck Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
Then he got the nerve to say he want to apologize to Dr. Ben and Bobby Hammond and them for what Doc said. Huh?
Yeah,
You the ambassador now? The president? Fuck you.
Listen. Yahshua is a motherfucking glitch. Yahshua is a motherfucking glitch to the mistake of the situation. Yahshua is a motherfucking glitch to the mistake of the situation. That's what home slice is. Call him home. We gonna call him home slice. Yahshua home slice. You heard?
I heard
that.
Yahshua home slice. Yahshua home slice. He only see the ships coming in.
Well, if he Yahshua, where the fuck he come from?
Dr. Yoga ain't no master teacher. Dr. Yoga is an ET. They got it fucked up. Doc is an extraterrestrial. They is master teacher. Fuck out of here with that shit. Doc we fuck with is an extraterrestrial. We fucking with an ET. Shit. Niggas was fucking with an ET extraterrestrial ever since the 70s. And then you had motherfuckers that had the privilege to be around a motherfucker in the 60s.
Hold on, slow down.
You know what I'm saying? We fuck with extraterrestrial. That shit they talking, fuck out of here with that shit. This motherfucker coming from beyond the stars.
Slow down.
That's the DOC. They talking about Doc is in DOC. How the fuck is Doc how Doc in DOC? The Department of Corrections. Doc is in Department of Corrections. What you mean? He's in DOC. No. You got two type motherfuckers right now. You got the motherfuckers that say that Doc is in DOC, Department of Corrections, and you got the motherfuckers that just fuck with the DOC. Doc. You know what I'm saying? That's come on. Those DOC, Dimensions of Christ. DOC, Dimensions of Christ. See? Never heard that shit before. That just came in. That's Adalect. That's motherfucking Adalek. That's the Ruhu Allah. How the fuck are you gonna be here now in the future consistent with past? Fuck out of here. How you gonna be here now in the future consistent with past? It won't work out. Yahshua is past consistency. That's why he's persistent. Mentioning.
Okay. So what you're saying is that if the master teacher was hailing in Yahshua, how could Yahshua be born already?
No. The old man. The old man was ushering in the real Messiah.
The real Messiah.
Not right. The real Messiah. Not the Ruhu Allah. Was ushering in that there. The Ruhu Allah. Feel me?
Okay. And if we use the biblical reference and the words of Yahshua himself, when he said, "Many will come in my name," is that not true?
Yeah, he's one of them.
Okay, they're gonna be some force as Yahshua.
He's one of them. But when I speak about the Ruhu Allah, I'm not speaking about Yahshua. I'm making a differentiation between this nigga that's Yahshua and in his own right he's Yahshua.
Yeah,
I'm not to take that from him. In his own right he's Yahshua. Yet in the same token, it's Yahshua. So. Feel me?
Yep.
Not concerned about anyone coming with the day Yahshua and this, that, and the third. However, it wasn't about Yahshua coming. He said he was here to hurdle in the true and living Messiah.
Yep.
Specifically.
And we know
he wasn't intergalactic to hurdle in. He wasn't here to hurdle with Osiris, Osaru.
Right.
That's a shot to Osaru. He wasn't here to hurdle win Osiris, Osaru. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't here to hurdle win the Yahshua. He was here to hurdle in the true living Messiah. That's the one thing about him, or that matters, is the purpose. What was his purpose? Because regardless of what motherfuckers is saying about, it's going to be plenty of that, and it's going to be more. It's going to come more. It's going to keep going. You could just, you know what I'm saying? How you going to ever battle that for real? Because you be in a never-ending battle, because motherfuckers is gonna keep coming, never-endingly.
All right, can I just put this clone shit to bed quickly? And the simple fact is, most of us have not been abducted, but Doc has told us many times that he was abducted as a child, as an adult. Do you get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And he's saying that you might not have had that experience, but many of us out here who've been abducted. Now I'm saying, if he's been abducted from he was a child and he knows the experience and all that, who's to say, from the abduction, we know that these supposed extraterrestrials abduct people, take their DNA, take sperm, push robs up their penis and abstract sperm from them and all that to make what exactly, if not a clone? So that's just one example. We ain't even talking about the government and Dulles, where they got different levels and they got gargoyles and they got, you know. We're not talking about Bernie Mac. Seeing the clones, the cloning process, and
why you think he called it Malachi's abduction?
Exactly.
Why you think he called it Malachi's abduction? Because when now takes place, now it is an event, it's an occurrence. Those that know will abduct Malachi. Malachi gets abducted. This is what people is not realizing. Malachi gets abducted. Who you think does the abducting?
Facts.
The motherfuckers that call on Malachi. What's going on right now is a calling of Malachi. Malachi is going on. There's motherfuckers that take those off of the path of Malachi right now.
Facts.
Literally. Everything else is past tense. Shit is different. Very different. I mean, because when it comes to it, I mean, we on the phone now. It's abduction now. You got ghost listeners listening right now.
Straight.
Facts. True.
You know what I'm saying? You got ghost listeners listening right now. You know what I'm saying? You have to come on. That's why it's not even about planning. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's not even about planning. We will law. That's why it's not even about planning. It has to happen. You know what I'm saying? And it's happening right now. Mm-hmm. Niggas is stuck on Doc. That's a DOC. Niggas is incarcerated. Niggas is like, yo, Doc. They not even realize what they say. They DOC. Department of Corrections. Doc. Niggas is locked up. Don't even know it. Yo, Doc. Like, yo, you keep talking about Doc. You got, you know what I'm saying? That's why I was like, yo, in jail. Because in jail is in jail, but not in jail. Mm-hmm. In jails are revelations. DOC is Department of Corrections. You know what I'm saying? El Raul said that shit. He was like, yo, you know, by a motherfucker's name, you Doc, that's DOC, Department of Corrections. So it was already destined for him to get locked the fuck up. If that's the case. And that's a simple breakdown. Nigga, Yashua talking about niggas is wrong because of speaking on clones and not knowing what that's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying?
Too angry.
Yeah, he Medea. Yashua Medea running through the woods. Yashua is a new movie. How about that? Yashua is a new movie called Medea Running Through the Woods. That's him. Medea Running Through the Woods.
Tyler Perry.
That's him. Mm-hmm. No bananas. Medea Running Through the Woods. No bananas. That's what we gonna call the Yashua movie. Medea Running Through the Woods. No bananas. Cause he act like he a funny guy when he be talking and shit. He be talking. He act like he got jokes.
Yep.
Yeah, he got jokes and all that.
Jokes of death.
Saying he can't even see his face, but I can only imagine.
Exactly.
He little scrappy.
Yeah, brother Gregory need to send me a picture of that nigga. You know,
he only sent out blurry pictures. Blurry pictures of like 1998.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the old Benz picture. The old Benz. Ancient.
Paid in full.
Kango. He got the Kango.
Paid in full, nigga.
Paid in full.
What?
Fuck out of here.
I got a blurry picture of him.
Blurry. He blurry furry. He on a Saru he on a Saru 9 show. Blurry furry.
Teletubby.
Yeah.
Yeah, he Teletubby on a Saru 9. Yeah.
Know what I'm saying, God? Know what I'm saying? That's what
Teletubby.
Know what I'm saying? Look like a hawk. Nigga, fuck you talking about? You gonna swoop down and snatch something up. This nigga scared of social media. He's scared of Hangout. He's scared of Facebook. I don't want nobody tracking me, God. I don't want nobody tracking me.
Agent.
Watching. Like,
Agent.
the fuck you worried about Donald Trump, nigga? We not worried about fucking Donald Trump. If you Yasha, what the fuck you worried about? Illuminati motherfuckers tracking you, Fed, CIA, shit, nigga.
That's
if
true.
you about a mission, your dumb ass still on the Saru. Like, come on, nigga, live right there. These niggas is funny, son. I swear to God, these niggas is funny. These niggas is funny. They kill me. Scared.
They go on the telephone.
Nah. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Somebody gonna have to call me or something. My nigga, what you scared of? For real.
Agent.
But on some real shit though. McCool, you had said something about getting to the Bible. What you meant?
That's what I said when I gave that quote that Yeshua said that many will come in my name. You know what I'm saying?
False ones.
False.
Exactly.
Yeah. All these false Yeshuas out here. What the hell?
The disagreeable Yahshua.
Okay. But he better know who he's messing with.
He bugging. He bugging because I met Yahshua years ago. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he bugging. With that.
Yeah, I spoke on that earlier. Took him out east side.
Yahshua.
Yeah, my brother. Fuck you niggas talking about. Get it right, man. Get it right. Saru, Ether, Wu, Nuwapian. You know what I mean? These dudes, man. These funny ass taking for fame and gain. Like everything is a gimmick today. Like all these dudes with these shams out here pulling all over people. Like mere mortal ass niggas. You talk like mortals. But then Yahshua said he wasn't from here. And you had that talk years ago, right, son?
What's that?
About not being from here. What you talking about?
Niggas was we were in the midst. We was in the midst. Like we literally was in it. Like we not fronting. Like we was literally in the midst. We was in the midst. You know what I'm saying? Of, you know.
Like,
Know what I mean? with Doc was with us.
Facts.
Doc was with us. We was in the streets for real, and Doc was with us still. We here now. That's how you know Doc was with us.
Yeah. I was saying earlier too.
Doc, this ain't talk. Doc, these motherfuckers. They. What he said? He said we the minions and all that shit. And y'all call you out. Blah blah blah. Come on, all the jokes and all that. That's. Come on, son. You. Nigga, Yahshua won't even. Nigga, just who you be? Who you be? If that's the case, know what I'm saying? I just would like to hear some response. I would like to hear some response. You know why? You know why I say that? Because these motherfuckers is going to listen. Someone is going to listen to this. Facts. Someone is going to listen to this and is going to get back, if not listening to it now. Feel me? I just would like to hear
in his tone.
He said it. He said he watching us. I'm watching y'all niggas. I'm on you, Sakar. Black son, Gregory Jackson. I'm watching you.
Yahshua. We need the response. So since he says this, because it has to be live, right? We live, right? We live right now. We live.
Facts.
So
true.
Being that we live, know what I'm saying? Home slice. We need. Feel me? Home slice. We need a response. We need a motherfucking response because
I'm not used to this.
Well, it's savage. It's savage.
I like mano.
Man up.
I like to look a nigga in his eyes before I take his head off. Bitch ass nigga. Get me? I don't know. Is it oh my cool, nigga? I will uppercut the shit out of you, nigga. Right now, it's just like I'm Michael, Mikael. I'm a warrior spirit. You know what I'm saying? I got agreeable, disagreeable. Got that disagreeable shit under control. But sometimes niggas just be making me go cornbread. You know what I'm saying? Gonna bring the cornbread out in Mike. Talking about, yes, and Matthew from England, he should know better. Nigga, fuck you, nigga. Yeah? Fake ass Yahshua. And Asaru should know better. You get what I'm saying? Assassin knows better. Prince York knows better. Don Corleone knows better. Everybody knows better but this punk ass nigga. You just gonna come on there fresh. Yeah. And that nigga over there in England, nigga, you can't say shit to me. You know you're a dumbass nigga. You ain't got no education. You ain't got no outformation. You ain't even got no information. You ain't got no woman. You ain't got no agreeable energy. You can't read auras. You can't read, nigga. Obviously.
Right.
Yeah.
Cause you saw they even give you figure 1, figure 2, figure 3, figure 4, figure 5. You saw all of us in the tablets. All of us. From Fatima, do you know what I'm saying? To Zakar, do you know what I'm saying?
They worry about the books, but we cover out of the books.
That's what I'm saying.
We cover out of the fucking books. The books is wow. See,
yeah,
that's why. See, Yahshua, your help now understand something more, a little more. See, because they gonna listen to this. That's what I'm saying. Yahshua, we see a little more now because you're noticing motherfuckers coming out of the books. So being that motherfuckers come out of the books, you asking for help publicly. You asking for help.
That's right.
That's bananas. You asking for help in public. You calling on Polite and Prince York. You are bananas for doing that. Nobody is concerned with Prince York nor Polite.
Exactly.
We could give a flying fuck about Polite or Prince Shark. They have nothing to do with us in all actuality. They can become a subject and or discussion. However, we could give a flying fuck about them. So to get them on your team for us is frivolous. Yashua. So when you hear this, Yashua, you can hear me speaking to you, Yashua, that this shit here has nothing to do with the frivolous at all. This thing here is not for play. It's serious.
Oh, this one been this Yashua been baptized in Nuwapui. You know what I'm saying? He be in the P. They baptized that nigga in the P, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I don't know what type of Yashua is, man, but I'm not buying that shit. A nigga, take my name out your mouth if I put blood in yours, nigga. Punk ass nigga. Ain't got no right knowledge, ain't built nothing, ain't done nothing. Said nothing constructive. Oh, I built my own pyramid. These niggas they just talking. I'm building. He ain't done shit. He ain't even bought a proper phone yet. Wanna impress me? Get a smartphone, nigga.
Even keep saying the name Yahshua and attributed it to him is...
Well, he's their Messiah, so I'll take that.
Yeah.
I'll take that. He's their Messiah because he feels say that's his team.
Yeah, I would say this. I would say this. I would say this. I would say this. Because when it's on a big screen, it's a bigger picture. When it's on a big screen, it's a bigger picture. Know what I'm saying? And just the mention of them type motherfuckers show you what it really is. Know what I'm saying? They only show themselves in regards to. Know what I'm saying? That's why he felt the need. But it's no coincidence that him and the Sorrow were one in a situation. It's no coincidence.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
Exactly what the assassin was doing the other day.
The sad, it's called the assassin.
Oh, Sarnetta, you get me? If you get me, bring me on, man. You gotta bring me on, man. They were sucking, caressing the balls and everything. No pause. Because them niggas is acting like faggots. I want to see nigga with Bindi anyway. That's yeah. I want to see a nigga with a Bindi, but it's true. Why does
I want OVERSOUL.
Why does the Yashua need disciples? Why does the Yashua have no friends? Why does the Yashua decide to make enemies of every single person online and align himself with the enemy?
Yet when you pay attention to it, Yahshua elements in combination.
Yahshua, that means that nigga is Judas.
Elements in Yahshua is elements in combination of different elements. Yahshua. For a motherfucker to say that they Yahshua, that's why a motherfucker asked me, yo, you Elijah? I've never said that I'm fucking Elijah. That's something that was given to me on the strength of divine love. You heard?
Yeah.
But I never say that that's what I am. Like, I ain't... What am I? Know what I'm saying? I am what I am. Point blank simple.
Facts.
I don't subscribe to shit. Nothing. Fuck that. I'm not subscribing to a goddamn thing. Yet, certain motherfuckers subscribe to certain shit, and the shit that they subscribe to, they don't even be getting it.
Exactly.
So the explanation has to come in regards to what it is that they subscribe to that they don't even be getting. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. But we going into realms of that now. Let the truth be spoke.
That's what's happening. As far as Dr. York, you know, Dr. York being locked up and all that shit, and talking about motherfuckers bugging out and nigga locked up and da. Doc is not in there. This is something this is something they gonna have to grasp very soon. Yep. You know what I'm saying? The old that there is not in there. That there is present and it's different.
Triple facts.
You know what I'm saying? It's present.
Shell, whole nother body. Because we know Melchizedek moves from body to
it's
body.
Different. It's different.
Very
it's
much
different. It's very different. Very different. Unseen.
But looks the same.
Yeah. Even in the video, that nigga was tiny in court. Goddamn. Who was that tiny ass, picky ass beard?
I touched that person, seen the different shapes and sizes of them in multiple different classes. That's not the nigga.
Straight.
If you look at the last videos in the last classes he done, that don't look like that nigga in that orange jumpsuit. Like I said Friday night on Freestyle Friday. Like in the nigga in the last video looked like he got false teeth now. That nigga didn't have no false teeth in his mouth and didn't look old.
Facts. And could change his color of his beard. He told you this. At will. You just think it. And tomorrow morning the beard will be black. So if you're telling us that's human, then I don't know. You know. He gave you clues that he went from here. The people that know him know that he plays games that you can't even fathom just to prove the facts. The same uncle that you want to throw under the bus who's giving us right knowledge, education out of the tablets. Do you get what I'm saying? You want to be disrespecting him, saying he looked like an old Trinidadian and all this type of shit. Do you get what I'm saying? Got more right knowledge than you. You saying, oh, he holding his finger up like Gabriel. Nigga, Gabriel, the only one who hold up his finger. What's the yod? Nigga, get the fuck out of here, man. You didn't study well, man. You're a poor student, and that's facts. You know what I'm saying? And you got the audacity to call yourself Yeshua. Spit on that, nigga.
So the title and the topic tonight is, what is a living soul? Are you a living soul? Or are you what is it? Are you a living soul or are you a book?
You know, are you a living soul or are you a book? You know what I mean? Some are connected to their entity. Others are connected to books and not their oversoul. So you talking to oversouls on this panel. Like you're not talking to book niggas. We came out of the books, like my brother said earlier. We came out of the pages. So like Doc told us, now tell me Doc didn't say that either, that you could look in the Holy Tablet and find your bloodline. If you can't, you're not a part of it. Some of you are actually the people inside this book that I came for, to reawaken.
And some of you are robots.
And some of y'all are robots. Like the first two Holy Tablets told you. Read this, and after a couple lines, and don't resonate with you, put it down. But the first thing he said before that, I did not write this Holy Tablet for everyone. It's not for everybody. And that's a fact. Quote me on that shit. Get your your second one if you still got it. It's not in the third one. The third one has a whole nother introduction. But read the first and second one, nigga. And I had all three. I had like 4 of them. And what did I do with them? I didn't throw them away or sell them. I gave them to people that needed them. My brother tell you I had all of them. I had El's Holy Quran, El's Holy in Jail, on the Talim, whatever. And I gave them away to people that needed it. I always knew who I was in that book. Like I said, when I walked in the tabernacle, niggas was calling me the savior of Staten Island. I took to Staten Island because he wanted me to open a bookstore in Staten Island. When we got out there, and we'll open it in none of these places because it's disagreeable. It's too disagreeable. It's not the right foundation. You know what I mean? But you are who you are. He called Doc and told him about me, and Doc said, bring me down. I didn't go. You could be sucking nobody's dick or riding nobody's dick. I didn't go run into the master teacher because he called me. You know what I mean? Where some of y'all would have jumped on the invitation, not knowing what you was running the fuck into. I'm at my time when I did see him in 9-7, and you, Joshua, were there. Stop fronting. Sitting right next to me. Me and you were standing on the road that leads down to Ramses and Solomon's temple to where Doc's house was. When he just appeared on the road with 2 other dudes. Right in front of me and you. Like we was talking and looking and waiting, and then because they said he might not come out because it was 3 assassinated. And I'm saying this like I said it on a couple of videos, because it was assassinating attempts on him, and Mental Hotep, Lante Jones, told us he may not come out from the DC Tabernacle, student master teacher who had a tape out at the time. He not come out because he had 3 assassinated attempts on him, but they thought it was him, but it was the clone. Say I'm lying, nigga. Like, cause you ain't nothing but a liar. Fuck you talking about? Lying ass niggas. And the nigga appeared on the road in front of us out of nowhere. And we sat down again. And when the class, when he was finished, you went one way, I went the other way. Because in my mind, he told me what Doc used to say. Whoa. He said, you try to run from Allah, try to run from the Most High, you ain't going to do nothing but run into him. So if you try to go this way, you're going to run into him. So I went to the right, the way we came back, the way we came in to sit down. You see? And when I did that, I waited down on the road just to see him walk by, not to run up on him. But he's walking like 200 people, and they all jumping on him. He's talking to an African delegate in African attire. You know what I mean? And the disagreeables, because within that weekend, he told us he was surrounded by nothing but disagreeables. And he said he wished he had the true chosen there with us, but we was out in the world doing our job. And he said we would be the satellite for those when a call came in to guide them to safety. You understand? So I knew this.
And that's why these motherfuckers present.
So I asked a couple of these big fez, bush wearing ass old niggas that was really walking beside him, the ones that turned against him, a couple questions, and these niggas didn't know shit. His temple was. The Sakina was in the bookstore. Like, and then they was being rude to motherfuckers. So I said, all right, I'm backing out the way. Close to me. And I said, I'm not moving no more in my mind. And the security guard went to touch me. And in my mind, I said, if this nigga touch me, I'm going to break him the fuck up. And Doc said, don't touch him. Dr. Malachi York, free, said, don't touch him. But I'm looking at the guy's hand, but I know he's talking to me. When I look up, it's a full 360-degree circle. And me and Doc are facing each other on opposite sides of each other within this circle. Come here, brother. And I said, who you talking to? Just so the crowd would know, who you talking to? Me? He said, yeah, I'm talking to you. He said, come here. I came over there. He said, give me some love. You know what I mean? And he said, all right, you all right? I said, yeah, I'm all right. He said, you sure? You all right? I said, yeah, I'm all right. He said, all right. Next question. Bang! And the crowd started back talking and walked off. Like, these are not things that I have to make up. These ain't things I have to make up. You was there. Billy Nelson was there. We was there. Whoa, man. We was there, bro, together. Like, that's not. And Mental Hotep told us that day that we went was when they made the Mugaraj. It was the Savior's Day, June 26, 1997.
Mugaraj, yeah.
And this is when he said that the shams, he said, yo, the shams that Doc told them, the student master teachers, that the shams would be there and they'd be hovering, that the vortex was going to open, that when we did the Mugaraj, that the Black Pyramid was going to open it. And his pictures online and other places, Billy Nelson got them. You see a direct line ascending to this big circle cloud on that day. You know what I mean? He said the elders was coming down and the masses would be there. And he said that if someone walked up on you and started just talking to you, you knew you was one of the ones. If Doc talked to you or point at you or look at you when he's talking, you're one of the ones. It's a gift of everybody. I never seen Doc hug nobody. You know what I mean? Except for maybe in videos at the classes, the ones that was inside the tabernacle. He didn't know me from what y'all would say on a mortal standpoint personally. To order, so he knows me spiritually within the green light essence. And I never exposed my cosmic name. Your niggas running around here exposing your AEO names, your cosmic names, and names.
Fuck all he like. He told motherfucker Elijah.
That's niggas real shit.
Shit,
no, those are one of the titles that fit us. Nigga, you don't even know the real name. I know Yahshua ain't your cosmic name. Yo, this is crazy, man. It's a misorder name.
He remind me of a Fat JJ.
If I told you my name, you would fucking flip out. He said, JJ, you look like a fat. What you say?
He remind me of a Fat JJ. Y'all should remind me of Fat JJ. Like that nigga, a Fat J. Yeah, paint a good picture.
Nah, he look like a little Teletubby. Like you said, that's crazy. You said that. Yeah, ass nigga. He probably look worse than that now. I ain't seen him in 20-some years. I ain't seen him since 97.
He monkey flappy tits.
Exactly. He did have tits too.
Monkey flappy
he had
tits.
Male tits. He did have male tits. What worked out in his life? Nigga, touch me with your mind.
Simeon.
Touch me with your mind. Come visit me. Astral plane. I would come visit you, but I don't want to waste my energy on you. You know what I mean? I do that. Real talk. I used to love telling niggas that. I'll see you tonight in your sleep if you don't believe me. Next day, oh shit, in jail everywhere. Oh shit, you know I dreamed about you last night. Didn't I tell you that, nigga? I told you I see you in your dreams tonight since you think this shit is a game. Time over. Like And like my brother Young Wells says, motherfucking class is over. And nation time is over. And Doc Ben told us that. Nation time is over, class is over, nigga.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
The book's been closed.
So this shit is flung.
Just
We
like what he
flinging
said,
them.
you better come
Look,
in
the
quick.
book.
Yeah,
Look,
the book flung now.
wait,
Like
he
you
said.
said,
Wait, he
yeah,
said. He need to go back. He need to go back to. He said some shit. It sound like the Deuteronomy or whatever the fuck referred to. Go back to them.
Deuteronomy.
Yeah,
His
whatever.
Bible
However
thumping ass.
it's called. Listen.
Yeah,
But I don't even think
Deuteronomy.
it was that. He said some shit like that. But whatever he said, it don't make a difference. That thing there is flung out the window. Point blank simple. That shit is strike match to it. Yeah. Here you go. And fling it out the window.
Doc said, hurry up in. The gates was closing. Y'all niggas better hurry up in. Because I'm about to close these motherfuckers.
Flaming books coming in. Flaming books coming in. They call them asteroids.
You already got it.
Those are the flaming books coming in. Everything that motherfuckers think they can read, it won't make a difference. It won't matter. If you're not with that, what it is, then it's not gonna matter. You can't catch up. A motherfucker can't catch up. A motherfucker can't go where the lies is buried and dig everything up real quick with the quickness and study. Motherfucker can't study everything that's going on. Motherfuckers is constantly trying to study. Motherfuckers got motherfuckers stuck in studies or studying. What are you studying? You know what is automatic when you come in contact with it, or you should know what is automatically when you come in contact with the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? It's energy. We don't need to open nothing up. Those of us, you know what I'm saying? But those are gonna do what they're gonna do. But those is gonna do what they're gonna do because there's others that are on their way here. And that's what they trying to prevent. You know what I'm saying? With that bullshit, with that whatever, going to book shit. We here now. It don't matter. Shit is intense. These motherfuckers talking about Dr. Yoke locked up in jail. How the fuck is Dr. Yoke in jail? Motherfucker come through like that. How you gonna give so much magnificence to such a person in that manner and then insult that same person in a manner in which it's ultimately insulting? The motherfucker come through like you talking this motherfucker come from
trying to make him a mere mortal.
Motherfucker come from a spaceship. Motherfucker come from a motherfucking spaceship from another galaxy, from another planet, from another solar system, and this motherfucker locked up in Florence, Colorado. Yo, okay. Right. So what was you dealing with?
Yeah.
What was you dealing with, the man?
Right.
Or were you dealing with the ET? Was you dealing with the extraterrestrial? Or were you fucking with the man? This shit has nothing to do with Mork and Mindy. Was you fucking with the man or was you fucking with the extraterrestrial? Because according to you, the man is incarcerated. Meanwhile, the whole time the man was here, those of us knew that the man was conveying the extraterrestrial. The extraterrestrial, how you don't fuck with the extraterrestrial? How you don't fuck with the ET? Motherfucker, the Egyptian and everything. The fuck you mean? The ancestors. No,
yeah,
what you? We come from beyond the stars. If you fuck with Doc, we come from beyond the stars.
Facts. Talking about space cadet. Niggas don't even know.
That we come from beyond the stars. What are you talking about? What's going on? Space cadet, y'all motherfuckers is space cadets because y'all the motherfuckers that's speaking about the space cadets. We not talking about no space cadet shit. We come from beyond the stars. Y'all motherfuckers talking about space cadet. Fuck out of here with that. Y'all still dealing with motherfuckers on landmass. You're grounded.
Facts. Just like
Anytime you just anytime you get geographical and all that, anytime you get that way, you're dealing with the material plane.
That's why it's all eyes on Egypt.
There you go.
All eyes on Kemet. All eyes on Tamaray.
That's true.
Egypt. They Nuwap mummies. That's what they are. Nuwap mummies. They Nuwap mummies. Yahshua says he's Yahshua. He's correct. He is a Yahshua. He's the Yahshua of the Nuwap mummies.
Facts. That's exactly what he claimed. We about to wrap y'all motherfuckers up.
He's the Yahshua of the Nuwap mummies. That's what he is. Yahshua. That Yahshua. That's what he is. He's the one that was on the cross, or the one that was on the tip. Him. He's on the tip of the mummies.
Yo, when you finish this side, I want to play some real quick, man. Because you said rap mummies, and you know me and your shit. Wrap these mummies up and put them back in their tomb. But I'm gonna play a real rap for you real quick. Oh, you ain't get to hear this, McCoy. I've been trying to call you so you can get in on this and hear this, but here you go. How you want to play it? Through my phone or yeah, clear too though. Just gonna give you something real quick.
I got the headphone. The official joint.
Nah, you could talk until she ready. Finish doing what you was doing, bro. Fuck the nigga. Rap dummies, mummies, rap your niggas the fuck up. Put you back in your fucking tombs, nigga. Niggas don't know what Duck was doing when he was doing the fucking rituals, ceremonies. But you already had it in you, nigga. Ain't nothing new jumping you. You was always what you are. A fucking djinn. Daryl. Go ahead. Here you go. Can y'all hear that clear? All right. Who am I, nigga? That's me. You fucking dummy. Look into my eyes, nigga. That's that's when you realize, nigga. And I'm gonna say it to you fucking live and direct right now. Overstand if you couldn't fucking hear that shit, nigga. Turn it off, man. Into my eyes, know what you realize? That you're looking at the image of the Most High. And while your brain fried, your mind's purified, your soul's electrified. That's when you realize you saw the sunrise. Pyramids right in front of your eyes. My pyramid is pyramids. Now who am I? Who am I, nigga? When that sun gun blast, you see the sun rays flash, then your ass turn to ash, then your past turn to past, then your last turn to last, your carbon turns into gas. I mean, it turns into trash. Recycle electromagnetic non-ether neutron mass. You just got hit with the green light proton blast. You caught a glimpse of your past. That's when you realize you should have stayed on the path. Y'all niggas should have stayed on the fucking right path.
Fire the booth. Don DeMarco.
Pot to rock,
Don DeMarco. Shit like that.
Past that, nigga. You should have stayed on the right path.
Shit like
that.
Shit like that.
Damn.
And I ain't even finished. That's just two fucking verses. DeMarco, here you go.
Don DeMarco, no doubt. That's what I'm saying. URL. That's what URL is. One of the crafts that's coming in right now. That's a smack. Come on, smack. Come on, URL. Don DeMarco.
And you thought mental capacity was good.
That shit was ether. That's that
and
shit.
I did that with him. I did.
Remy,
that's
Remy,
that
listen,
there you
Remy
go.
put
Go ahead,
that
I'm
shit
quiet.
out. Remy, those are the crafts that was coming in over the last past week. The crafts that was coming in were the REMs.
When you
take REM, when you take REM, REM, and turn around, what you get? MER or Mir. Mir means what? Pyramid. Those are the crafts that was coming in with that Sheetha.
Facts.
Wasn't ether, the Sheetha came in. What?
Facts.
They better see what's going on. The Sheetha came in. That's the mothership. The ether.
Yeah.
The Sheetha is the mothership.
Right. Regardless of what her image is like. Remy fucking
image. The Sheetha came in. She said
talking about neither one of them. Yeah, talking about neither one of them is the proper image of the nigga. You show me what your wife look like or your girl. Either one of you. Is she wrapped up, nigga?
Yeah, that's the low vibration discussion. We ain't got nothing to do with that. Yeah, that shit ain't nothing.
That's what they say.
We ain't got nothing to do with that. Because motherfuckers gonna talk. Everybody gonna talk. Motherfuckers always gonna talk. That ain't nothing. That motherfuckers always gonna talk. But
what I'm saying is that's what they chase after, but you try to say that's not the natural. You know what I mean? Like they not their image. Neither one of their images really. Doc said, "Blend in, bitch." You know what I mean?
Gotta blend in.
Said blend in. We come in all shapes and forms. Who the fuck you thought made fashion and brought this shit in? We did. Like you was trend, nigga. Doc wasn't. You see the motherfucking picture when Doc came on stage on the land with the Fedordo on, nigga. Y'all niggas forget who the fuck y'all was dealing with? Come on, man.
And he says something about the government.
Go ahead.
You saying that the master teacher work for the government against the Nuwapians or something like that. I don't know. I must have been asleep during that one.
Yeah, when I said they set him up, when he said I ain't say that. I said the government works for him.
Yeah,
For the fucking
I heard
government.
that. Yep.
Yeah.
Against the Nuwapians, he misconstrued.
Yeah, they misconstrued it. They ain't even catch it.
Yeah, but that shit is blatant. That shit is blatant. That shit is blatant. If motherfucker can't see through that, then something wrong with him.
Well, something is wrong with them.
Or educationally. You know what I'm saying? Something wrong with him. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker performed the Egyptian ritual on the property of the District of Columbia.
Mm-hmm.
Literally.
That's his proper name. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
District of Columbia,
AEO,
DC.
Under the guys at AEO.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So, I mean,
and
that's the
get to it, bro.
Even if we,
bro, because I'm bad at explaining it.
Why they don't discuss that? Why they don't discuss that?
Yeah.
How the fuck is these people knew anything if they can't even get to the remnants of what took place? You know what I'm saying? Right before it took place. You can't even get to the remnants of what took place right before it took place.
They ain't reading. That's all I'm saying. They ain't reading. What the hell is the York? What the hell is the York Rite of Freemasonry? Scottish Rite. The Scottish York Rite. The oldest. There's only one older. You got what I'm saying?
Facts.
The African order of Freemasonry. But the main one that all the other Illuminati, Skull and Bones, whatever you want to say, come from the Scottish Rite of Freemasonry, which is the York, let's get it right, York Rite of Freemasonry. So when a man says, who do they work for? They work for the York. If we're looking at it in masonry terms, do you get what I'm saying? Who's the secret government? Who's the nigga? Please, you can watch any video on YouTube. Alex Jones will tell you.
Yeah,
so I don't know what this nigga talking about.
Nigga was on the phone. The nigga was on the phone.
Fuck him, but I feel
like he thought he was talking over somebody's head in that Mason talk. He wasn't talking over nobody's head.
Exactly.
Not sure.
Yeah.
No,
basic,
we was on the phone, all on the phone when he
thought to know that
the nigga was in his ego and his man titties chest.
Wow, how I know that? That shit came in my head. I just started seeing the pictures in my head.
Man's titties.
I was talking to pictures that was showing in my head.
Of course,
I was talking.
And the nigga was talking in.
I was talking to pictures that was showing in my head.
Of course, that's how it happens. That's how it works. Over somebody's head, but I switched up the subject because you wasn't gonna do that while I was on the phone, nigga. I understand tones. I know tones. I overstand tones. And energy doesn't lie, nigga. You was a human beast. That's why you got titties.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah,
I never
but
even see them.
You got breasts.
Describe them. Wow.
And you can't even produce milk, nigga. You need a double D bra. You was a bitch. And ain't even got a vagina. That's what's fucking with you. Get your mind right. Maybe your titties will grow down. Turn into some muscles. As long as you got that bitch in your mind, your body will be what you think. You are what you think.
Straight.
All right. Get back to what you were saying, McCool. That's what I was breaking down. Doc broke that down years ago when he broke down a dollar bill.
That's it.
On the back of the cell of the pyramid with the eye is 2 roses on each side. If you look or blow it up.
That's it.
And it's a black one and what? it's a black rose. I think he said a white rose or a red one. That part I can't remember. You ain't got to quote me on it, but I know one was black. The York and the Lancasters. What's his name? York. Exactly. Like you said, the Hooter of the what? The York rights, British rights, yeah. Scottish rights, Freemasonry.
That's it.
Nigga. So who the fuck the government work for? Niggas is idiots, bro. That's common sense. Now you wrote the book, The Bloodline of the Illuminati, off of me showing you. And remember when back when in '97 when Doc was bringing out all the newspaper, the new publications, would set the record straight.
Yep.
Well, one of them, and in the book, I believe, he showed his certificate of being a private eye. One day, because he don't believe nothing I say, because it's not.
That was in the newsletter.
He don't believe nothing I say, Joshua. So one day, I brought the news publication. I'm like, yo, cuz, what's this? Because this nigga had pictures of the Pentagon. He had his man's friend that worked for the FBI going to the thing and shoot pictures of the Mason big room. You know what I mean? So I'm like, all right, cuz, what this mean? So now when I bump back into him now, he said, yo, cuz, remember back when you showed me the PI certificate that Doc had? He said, well, I did some research and study on it, and you was right. He really was licensed in that. And in order to be licensed to that, you had to be registered with Interpol.
Okay. Furthermore, you need to look up where Fairfax, Virginia is. That's where they hold informants.
That's a
informants
fact.
is held in Fairfax.
Right.
They house you in trailers, nigga.
Yeah. So you know what I'm saying? So you wrote your book, The Bloodline of Illuminati, over something I showed you, and you started researching the whole Interpol shit and the PI shit. Nigga, come on, man.
Play their part.
Play your act like you know, man. Oh, your niggas dealing with slow gases. That's why I say your carbon turns into trash, nigga. Electromagnetic non-ether neutron mass. That's a negative, nigga. Nothing. It's neutral. Stay neutral, motherfucker. You ain't no electron, proton. Debate that, nigga. Do your research on that. Who the Yorks are now. Since you do all this research, you talk about all this Illuminati Freemason shit, ain't never once mentioned the Yorks.
That's right.
Over the Rothschilds, they over the Lancasters, nigga. They over the Rockefellers.
Yep.
They over the Morgans.
Yep.
This shit wouldn't have been built without them niggas. Niggas is crazy, man. Oh shit. Elijah got cut off. Maybe his battery went dead. Yeah, being that you brought that back up when you was asleep. That's what I said though. I never said he worked for the government. I said the niggas around him worked for the government. Yep. They was op agents that wasn't a part of their rights within the ranks too. But he had his own people in place already. And I wish Elijah was still on here because he'd have broke that whole Howard Sills and all that shit down. Like I broke down on the show that night about the 6-point star to Marshall. He came back in?
Someone dropped out again.
Oh, I think that was Louis. Louis must have got knocked out. Research, man. Do your homework again, little boy. I helped you one time. Now I'm helping you again. Act like I'm weak, nigga. And you thanked me for that. Because that made your little funky career. You that came in with a little pebble splash real quick. and dissipated. Took him out. Tell Sorrow how you don't even really fuck with Dr. York. Tell him that. Tell him how you say you found out that he a liar and he a devil and all this other type of shit. Tell him that, man. Stop being fake. Tell him, man, how you said you know you believe that Dr. York, that you know for a fact, that you just don't want to do that to him because he ain't ready yet. That you've been schooling him for 3 years and he ain't there yet? He ain't at the stage where you able to tell him that yet?
Shit, I'll do that for free.
Shit,
I
did it to him for free too.
He my Zamal. I'll do that for free.
Yeah,
I don't lie.
Think that nigga, all those running around here thinking that man is in fucking prison.
Yeah,
open your eyes, man. Realize I appear right in front of your eyes, nigga. Took him out pyramids. Don't even know what the pyramid is. You built your own pyramid. This nigga serious? Yeah. Nobody right now on this planet gonna rebuild no pyramids, nigga. They don't have to. The pyramids was for. Oh, never mind. I ain't even gonna give y'all niggas that information. Fuck all that. Fuck y'all.
Straight.
I don't even know what the pyramids was for. Pyramids is.
Another thing is just asking questions. Again.
Yeah, go ahead.
They're so knowledgeable, they're so forward. He Yeshua, but he throwing out questions. Answer this and answer that and answer this.
Yeah, that's what them niggas want. Answers.
That's what they always do.
Like my bro said, they looking for us. They looking for the real ETs.
Exactly. Where is he? Where's Dr. York?
You know what I mean? Not even just Dr. York. They looking for us too. They want us to reveal ourselves. But nigga, I ain't worried about you. I ain't scared. Niggas been trying to kill me all my life. I ain't dead yet.
That's what I'm saying.
And I think I'm going in and I ain't gonna never die, nigga.
20 plus years. As I told the assassin. Yeah. And it takes stronger stuff to be a new RP these days, man. Because these niggas is aggressive with their disagreeable information and their ways. The moment you don't agree with them, they wanna attack you. Like they're doing now. I've never heard of such a thing.
Kick you out the group. Talk about they don't debate no more. They niggas are scared to debate.
Everyone's scared.
Yeah, we don't debate no more.
No, don't wait.
What?
Everyone wants to apologize behind closed doors. Yeah? Let's get that straight. Niggas want to apologize. Niggas want to say, yeah, you was right. Every single one of them, including Polite. I've addressed him about the SF-181 and all them things there. He said, oh, yeah, next time I make a video, I'll add that information. These are the same niggas you're going to bring for me. Prince York already blown that nigga out the water. Twice he got blown out the water. Assassin already tried to bring him. I didn't see that nigga. I'm still waiting. Do you get what I'm saying? All I know is niggas is retiring after we telling niggas off, addressing them about their bad behavior and bad energy. And then the man want to talk about big up Gunny. Fuck Gunny. That's a victim there right there if I ever seen one. You know what I'm saying? You want to look at my afterbirth, shit I do in my spare time when I lop off heads. That's Gunny right there. Assassin right there with him. Yeah. So we going to line up Yeshua and we're going to put him right there as well. Because ain't nothing changing out here. All I hear is the same thing. Bullshit, 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 bullshit. You guys, you platform. Secretly, oh, so, yes, Zamal. Oh, thank you for giving me this, putting me onto the holy tablets. I have to put you onto the holy tablets. You're a bunch of dumbasses. Now nigga want to talk some type of way. Do you get what I'm saying? What do you stand on, Mr. Yashua?
Right.
You don't know what he's just talking. What do you stand on? If there's abuse for everybody, I ain't heard you say something nice. I ain't heard you say I shrug. I ain't heard you spread no love.
All I heard was Yazal and Zamal, whatever else they say after that shit. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, with all that dumb shit.
You gotta mean it, man. You ain't gotta just say things, man. I'm like a real nigga from the street. If you tell me something, I'm your dog, innit? We're gonna keep it going.
Right now, that's at all. Didn't even tell niggas after we was texting each other after the show. Nigga, and you was talking about time, heal wounds, we could start all over again. You know, I was just mad because you wouldn't let me finish, and you don't know how to when you wrong, you don't know how to let people correct you. Wrong for what, nigga? I'm not gonna let you correct me when I know I'm not wrong. Yeah. Fuck, I look like letting you correct me because you speaking from a book and I'm speaking from my soul. Get a soul, nigga. So
I don't know.
Like you ain't speak nothing from the soul. Everything was mad aggressive and fuck you, my kill you and everything in the street. Sorry, you from Flatbush, but that nigga name ring bells in Flatbush. Fuck bad style, all them areas, nigga down the trunk, stomp through all those, but every borough in New York City. In the Vicious projects, from Starlight to Van Dyke to Fort Greene. What are you talking about, man? The Kingsborough? Like, come on, 40 projects, chilling with nature and his brother. Like, nigga, like, come on, man. Like, for real, like. Queensbridge, like, we could just keep going. Pink houses. Come on, man. These dudes, man. And that's not no big Batman talk either. Like, you talk about your dude city in the streets, but in the industry, but then you call me a criminal and say I sell drugs and I got a record. I've been locked up all my life. This is crazy, boy. I don't know what kind of talk they talk.
But the master teacher's in jail. So what about him?
Yeah, the master teacher's free. The master teacher. That nigga don't even believe in that. He said, yeah.
You can tell it's a lie. Right. Stupidest, but stupidest. Don't make no sense. If you want to debate a thing, how am I going to debate someone who's going to talk about shooting niggas in the face? If I'm in front of you, I'm going to jump over the table and whoop your ass.
Yo, Saru ain't going to put your books out, brother. What he going to let you do is talk on this show. Ratings get back up. Nice. Oh, you heard the part when Osaru was talking about, I called Nuwap an assassin yesterday. Now you back on Nuwap an assassin dick. But when we was on the video, you was saying bang on them. When I get these dudes on the phone, bang on them hard. When I get them in the call, bang on them hard. Y'all gotta cut their heads off. Devil's advocate, like a lot. But then you still calling these niggas just so they can help you get your ratings back up, so you can mend
that's
something
all fine,
that you fucked up.
That's all fine. But you just said it.
Fuck when the Nuwap says it still.
But you just said it, bro.
Nuwap says it, keep it real. He said, I'm an entertainer. Go ahead, what I said.
You said he wanted us to decapitate and cut off heads. And that's what we do in our spare time. We decapitate and cut off heads. So why does he think it's gonna be any different with that punk ass Yashua? You gotta come better than that. You're right.
Oh, cause
You gotta no the way they gotta make an appeal for a team. That's a fact. Because you know what beings are on the other side. So you can appeal. That's the best you're gonna do. I'd have some respect for you if you called Siren Suit and Seti, or someone with a bit of balls. You want to call Sarnetta. You want to call Paul Light. You want to call a man who said he's retired. He ain't coming back to this shit. We done whooped his ass already. So you can stand up and you can take that ass whooping for him or whoever. Attorney Broussard or Damian Pryor. Y'all a bunch of bitches. Or niggarus or niggagarus or whatever you want to call yourselves. You get what I'm saying? Facts is facts. We ain't playing no games or sitting on no fence. Yeah? Oh, I'm not going to get involved. Nigga, you have to get involved. You either on this Enki shit or you on this Enlil shit or you on this Hindu shit. And y'all on that Hindu shit.
Those are 3 original motherfucking tribes on this planet, nigga.
Yeah.
Watusi, Kutaites, the
Pygmies,
right. And Hindus, nigga.
That's right.
Man, it's either one of them. Get the fuck out the ballpark.
Straight. You want to be dealing with some Zeta Reticuli, some reptilian shit, you got me, some gray shit. Don't worry about that shit. These niggas always got fear. Fear of death. Oh, what you gonna do when they come back? What you gonna do when the pole shifts? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Because they believe shit. They don't know shit. He don't believe he's Yeshua. He don't know he's Yeshua. He believes he's Yeshua.
What you gonna do, McCool, when Donald Trump come for you?
Fuck Donald Trump. Yeah? He my bitch. He worked for me. Recognize. When you remove yourself from the system, we ain't dealing with no sovereignty. We're dealing with the indigenous. We indigenous to the planet. We ain't going to no court to identify ourselves or nothing like that. Facts. I don't know where that came in. Yeah? You want to talk about niggas with fairs and all that. I don't know what you're talking about. You either getting free or you ain't. You either know comments or you don't. So you can talk with all the posh voice. Oh, yes, my cool. Nigga, I see you, I slap the taste out of your mouth. You ain't worthy to even speak the name, bitch ass nigga. Nah, niggas better know who they're talking to and who they're dealing with. Assassin knows. I thought Asaru knows, but it don't seem like Asaru knows. Asaru want to play some funny game, but I'm going to talk to him personally on that. You get what I'm saying? I ain't going to throw no nigga or my brother under the bus. You get what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, we're going to have a strong talk. Because I don't understand how you're going to let that bitch ass nigga slander me and not defend me or not say anything. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, I hear you. Well, you hear me now. I'm online now. I'm live now. You knew. I told him. I sent him a message. We going live 20 minutes. We're going to dress your bitch ass friend. The nigga who can't afford a fucking phone. Get a hangout. Come online and defend yourself, bitch ass nigga. Don't go through another nigga. Don't want to hear shit. Man up. Get your own YouTube page, nigga. Let's come on your shit.
Nah,
come and address me directly. My page is there. I ain't running from no one. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't doing none of that. I don't like people tracking me. You like, well,
then shut the fuck up. Don't throw slurs. Cause nigga will come and find you where you are and finish you. You ain't no superior being. As man said, you are mortal. You Enos. You are Enosite. Facts is facts. If you feel you came from the ground, that's you. That's where you at. You at Egypt with an eye. No problem. That's where you at. We ain't there. We in the omniverse. I told you long time ago. Universe, omniverse, you know. Till we're in air pockets watching it all happen. So I don't know what these dumbass niggas is talking about. They stay religious. They stay following anything that just comes out and believes. And any tape that's made, it is the master teacher. No using nine mind. You get what I'm saying? They don't want to use the way they're aggressive against Hebrew Israelites or Muslims, or, you know what I mean? They don't want to use that with law so they can ask or critique these attorney Broussards and these Dulce Yorks and ask them the right questions. That's all we said. We didn't say not support them or do whatever you're doing. You got what I'm saying? Or don't do it. Do what you're doing, but we're asking the questions. That's right knowledge. Because we want the right answer. If you say this man is in prison, cool. No one ain't around here ain't said no. You're wrong. You get what I'm saying?
And y'all
don't agree with that. You get what I'm saying? Yashua don't agree. He has his own point of view. Do you get what I'm saying? Everybody on the panel, everybody who's been on the panel had their own point of view. Yeah. And that was never a form of contention or argument.
Oh, that's because he was working with us. But once we crossed his buddy, his master teacher, Yashua, he double staked us like Judas he is. Like,
yeah, but I didn't say nothing.
But niggas need to thank us, really.
Bring my name.
Niggas need to thank us, because if we didn't do that on that show when we banged on the Wabi and Assassin, they would have never heard nothing from Victoria and them.
That's right.
Like, how do you accept things been busy coming in the new year, yada, 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 and we wasn't able to get to it, huh? How is that not a mercy address? If Baba, Nab, whatever the fuck, gave y'all a message to give to us or the update, how could y'all wait so long to give niggas an update of what's going on? You wasn't wasting no time when you was asking for no fucking donations.
Exactly.
And asking motherfuckers to support the petition. Soon as the new president come in, all of a sudden no here. But I need to think it's because after they watched that show, the Wabi and Assassin, they made, and you could tell Victoria was not happy making that video.
She had to do it.
She looked like she didn't even want to make it. She was forced to.
Of course. Because we asked the right questions. That's all. We put them on the spot. Yeah. And then they were twitching. You know what I'm saying? But those followers, those dick riders, they're gonna, oh yes. And big up attorney Broussard. You lot are fucking hypocrites and liars. You know the truth. Yeah. She there in Texas making money.
Right.
Nowhere near the scene of crime. You get what I'm saying? This woman was writing victim books. Books on sexual abuse a year ago. No mention of a lawyer, no mention of nothing. You don't clear the bar in 1 year. That's all I'm saying. Niggas use their brain. Mario was in the Wapian for a very long time. That nigga got enough knowledge. They can write books. She's already writes books. You can go to a special attorney Broussard. Well, it's not even attorney Broussard. It's just her. Victoria Broussard. She got her own page for the books. So people need to go and look at that and ask them the questions. Those who ought the same. You ask the relevant questions. Everything that he's saying now, he wasn't saying a couple months back. He wasn't saying when he was doing that outformation with the open shirt and Doc's glasses on. Banging his fist on the side, talking about, yeah, if you don't want to follow us and da-da-da-da, and it's about this and getting our sovereignty, our nationhood. And nigga, you've been saying that for the last 10 years at least. And nothing ain't changed. Where still? You want to show us some funky ass number plate and tell us, yeah, you see, this is how you get a nation. Dumbass motherfuckers. Stay slaves. We ain't trying to help you. Get what I'm saying? We ain't trying to free you. Believe what you want to believe, innit? No one is forced to do anything they don't want to do. No one's opinion is irrelevant, and no one's opinion is over relevant more than anyone else's. Yeah. But people want to throw slurs and they want to talk behind niggas' back, but in their face they ain't got nothing to say. That's what a fraud is. That's what a serpent and a snake is. You get what I'm saying? Disagreeable. Yeah, a man who can't deal with a man straight. I'll be straight. A nigga offend me, I phone him straight away. Ask this lesson. If I got a problem with him, I'll phone him directly.
That was a sucker
pick up
move.
to me, and we'll deal with it.
Yeah, that's
even
what
when
you call
it wasn't him directly.
Move.
By the way, even when it wasn't him directly, he came in and he dealt with it. You get what I'm saying? Brother to brother. That's real stuff. All this backbiting stuff and not answering when man sending my message and all that type of stuff, that's gay shit. And because niggas got problem with another brother, that everyone must get thrown under the bus. Like I'm some child or some 20, 30-year-old or some shit like that. I'm a grown-ass man. I could talk for myself. I could do everything for myself. So big man's here to defend himself because majority of the video was about him. There's some personal grievance going on. Yeah. But just the mere mention of my name.
Yeah.
And you, Asaru, you didn't even need to reiterate or make any separation. Let a nigga think what they want to think. There's bare bait Makus out here, but I ain't one of them. Niggas calling me pure blood, niggas calling me all this shit. You get what I'm saying? I don't give a damn about all that. Put some respect on my name. That's what I'm saying. Because for a nigga who don't know me, you can just see the pictures. You can go on my Instagram, niggas on my Facebook. It's not a lie.
Yeah, how he gonna make a mistake and call you Shabuel and then he got like you ain't even had your
Them niggas is illiterate. That's all. Illiterate. A Saru should know better, just like the chief said. You know what I'm saying? He's known the guy for years. He's known the Saru for years. Asaru just messaged me a couple of weeks ago talking about I want to do a show with the chief. Because you know what he's saying is the truth. Now what? You backtracking because of Yashua. Yashua ain't going to get you no fame. He going to lose you viewers, if anything.
He definitely ain't going to free your mind. Not with that bullshit. No wonder you still stuck after 3 years.
A shit teacher like that? Shit. Nigga ain't even graduated. He graduated hip-hop school.
I got students that'll blow that shit out the water.
Exactly. Ain't just me one. There's a whole tribe of us in here in England. Tell you that. Nigga couldn't even walk around here. Yeah, sure. They'll laugh at you. Throw dry bread at you like you deserve. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I wear some sandals and some flip-flop. With them big-ass titties, you come in like the fake Jesus. You seen that one? Black Jesus. What, you on MTV or something? That nigga got titties too. Jokers out here, man. Put some respect on my motherfucking name, man. Put some respect on the chief's name, man. That fake ass chief, funny feather or whatever. You get me? I notice y'all ain't talking about him. Need to talk about him. Now that's a fake ass, punk ass chief, and no one ain't addressing him. Y'all are all in collusion. Y'all all on the same website together. So you get me? The only person saying, "Boy, is this a person a fraud or something?" is supposedly the master teacher on tape. So you want to listen to some tapes and you want to think and you want to turn to me and say, "Oh well, how can they say they believe that one tape is the master teacher?" No one ever said that it ain't the master teacher's voice. We're saying people can doctor it. There's many tapes, many audios, many things. You get what I'm saying? People do cut and paste. They can play the recording and record their own voice over it. This is not super technology. This is basics. And how many new RPs work in the studio and with music? Come on. That ain't sound right reasoning. How come I ain't hearing no breaks in the phone conversation if it's a correctional facility? I've said this already. You know, ain't got no answers to these questions, but you wanna
that's
they say he's a clone. We gotta bust that shit out of the water. Why is that so important? Why is that so important? Whether some people believe there's a clone in there or it's him in there, but they know for a fact they ain't no Yanun and ain't no Melchizedek and ain't no, you get what I'm saying? The entity, the being, the spirit. That ain't it.
What people need to do is type in ADX Max, Google it, find out the rules and regulations like we done. Pretty soon I'm about to start posting this shit and showing it in the videos how you really supposed to do it.
And the tax.
But I want you to do your own work.
The IRS.
And then IRS look up Dwight York. And you'll see.
The IRS one proves that he is a secure party. That's it, bottom line. So the name Malachi Z. York cannot be defamed in that sense. You have to make a new name and start making lies using like Dwight York and Dr. Malachi K. Z. York. What the hell is that? Yeah. I'm saying to the Nuwabians, take Ghana out of your mind. Ain't no racism or prejudice, but take Ghana out of your mind. You better take your ass back to Sudan, home of the Nubians, Nuwabians, the Nub, the gold. God damn. The Watchers, the Guardians. Y'all ain't seeing the signs of the signals. As I said, everything is a pattern. I've been here for months now, from last year, asking if anyone got any decent questions, any relevant questions. We're here to answer them. No ego, it's just the information is the information. Whether it's modern day, whether you consider it the past or the present or now, that's what we're dealing with. If it's Donald Trump, we can go into it. We'll talk about Putin, we'll talk about Angela Merkel, we'll talk about even the one in England. You get what I'm saying? But that's just normal going to the shop every day and me buying a paper. You see what I'm saying? Seeing what they're doing. Watching the news, watching documentaries, watching science, watching them making robots that look real and all them type of things there, while niggas would be talking about Nuapui and, you get what I'm saying, Nigarus and all types of shit. But Vortex is open. Mothership is here. Crystal City's above the North Pole. And niggas want to do candlelit vigil and argue on buck.
Google that shit.
You get what I'm saying?
That shit too. What you just said, Maku. The motherfucking Crystal City up in the sky that appeared September 15th, 2015. No, September 23rd, excuse me. 2015. What did they discover in the sky? That star that you look outside that you think is the North Star, they said, star that appeared when Yahshua was born, that they haven't seen it since. Now it's back out of nowhere.
You know, Haley's comment.
I got a videotape on it. Yeah. What's what you're talking about? The science has confirmed it.
Exactly. Science is confirming everything.
And if you look at it when you go outside, that shit don't look like the North Star, and it don't look like a star at all. It looked like some other shit.
Yep.
And motherfuckers is mad people doing videos on it. Some people just now seeing it. Saying like, wow.
With them pyramids above the pyramids. How are you going to explain all that? If we didn't study about tachyon energy and the energy that emits from the pyramid or the mirror, or, you know what I mean? These niggas taking this thing from Mickey Mouse. Bet. Bring some real right knowledge people in here. And as again, it won't be an argument. Because we'll just be agreeing with each other. And even when we disagree, we'll agree. Because facts is facts. Anything we're confused about is usually just due to experience. Whether we personally experienced it or not, or whether we believe it or whether we know it to be true. So if I know vortexes are real, do you get what I'm saying? And a man tells me I've been in the vortex. There's two things here. One, I must trust in what you're saying. And two, I must deal with the facts that I know. So I know vortexes are real and I know you're real.
Well, that's in Doc's books. That's exactly. Thank you, brother. But that's in Doc scrolls and books too.
That's right.
He said when a vortex opens, you'll be able to, those who DNA explode and go off, you'll be able to enter the realm of the vortex.
Right.
What do you think the angels was coming up and down? What do you think Jacob Ladder was?
Exactly.
Kaaba is on. What you think the Bermuda Triangle is on?
Exactly.
And they do scientific studies and shows and stuff on this shit all the time when things disappear, enter it, come back.
Mm-hmm. Now they found there's a pyramid down there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That's why Brother Elijah was talking about the pyramids under the water. One of them is under the Bermuda Triangle. And that one's meant to be made of solid silver or something. Some metallic material that they can't get close.
You still can't forget that the mounds are pyramids too.
That's right.
Not just the dirt mounds, the rock mounds.
The things that you think are mountains.
Right. That you
Yeah. Some places you're thinking is mountains. That's a bit too perfectly cut to be a mountain, my bro. You know what I'm saying? Because it got snow on it now and all that shit. Grass is growing on it. Nigga, there ain't no mountain. Shaped like a diamond. Wake up. They're finding pyramids in Serbia and all them type of Croatia. 20 million. So was the master teacher right or was he not right? If the ones in Croatia are 20 million years old, then how old is the one in Kemet? If those ones ain't before that one.
The Wunuwapians don't teach that because they don't believe in it. They teach that to take you off the path, nigga.
Yep.
Like Elijah said. Not that they don't believe it, because if they didn't recognize it, they still wouldn't recognize you and no.
Straight.
About that shit don't make no sense. Or Yanan, or Yanun, whatever you want to say.
Yeah, but when the assassin read it the other day, he read it right. He read it out of the holy tablets, and it said Yanun. Yanun came here into Isa El Hadi El Mahdi. Yanun did. Okay. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts.
And became Melchizedek. Okay. So as I said before to these niggas, they're one in the same being, but I don't understand why you're using Yanun.
Thank you. Just like Melchizedek and El Qadir and all them.
Right.
All right, they're different entities at different times, different Melchizedek.
Well, that's a title.
That's a title, but the original first one is
that goes
the
with Melchizedek.
One. Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mikael, yeah.
Yeah. So it goes with him. When you see the big head scientists, He's got one video on Melchizedek. Tells you straight all the titles. They called me El Qadir, the green one, you know what I mean? All the different names. And some of it is, as we said, if you weren't in the school of AE or, you know what I mean, Ancient Mystic Order of Melchizedek, then I beg you, shut the fuck up. You don't know nothing about it. That's why you're talking about, oh, don't worship Anu and nigga, everything you do is Anu. And that ain't religion. That's just facts. You either know or you don't know. Or you believe. You believe the Nagaru is coming to save you. Cool. Now you've accepted the Nagaru and Neteru. Yeah. And those Neteru are Anunnaki. Ain't no change, ain't no difference. Do you get what I'm saying? Titles.
Exactly.
Titles. There's levels to this, as a man said. There's levels to this shit. It's where you at, man. But we can see where you at. You're saying Egypt. People are saying Egypt. Now your language comes from Mars. Explain that, bitch.
Yeah,
Explain that shit, Yashua.
Yeah, how they say Nuwapu comes from Mars, nigga.
And you want to come and tell me something? Get your game up, man. Nuwapu come from Mars. Give me an answer. Put it in the chat. Put it in the comments. Any Nuwabians?
Videos up
Yashua.
on that. You'll see it.
Even Asar, yeah. I like to put up videos of the master teacher. I don't see how you're putting up all these videos and you ain't watching it. Because everything we're saying is in these videos. Existence of the Most High. That just bust that Anu shit out of the water. Many videos to just disprove that reptilian shit. Niggas still walking around talking about that Anunnaki and the Anunnaki. Not the same, but still. Potato, as we say. Makes no fucking difference. They're still our ancestors. Do you get what I'm saying?
You're still acknowledging it.
A majority of us come from the disagreeables.
If you say that reptilians is coming to eat motherfuckers, that means you believe in space aliens, motherfucker.
Well, they're dumb. Because disagreeable is not the same as reptilian. What happened to these guys? Any being can be a disagreeable.
They just was born with they just had the disagreeable trait.
Right. Now the only individual with a polarized nature, we already know. And a whole lot of them, even Murdoch, who's 33 and a third Draconian, was not polarized. Do you get what I'm saying? That 33 and a third was essential. Otherwise, there's no warrior skills, there's no practicing, no martial arts, no doing none of that. Ain't taking on no dragon, ain't taking on no Leviathan or no disagreeables or licking them down to the planet. And yet, he's still yet to lock Halo up in the pit. That ain't been done. So all the dumbass niggas talking about Revelations is gone already. Then nigga, you need to check again. It's pay as you go around here. As we go in, Revelations is going, bro. Seven Thunders is getting bust out the water.
Right.
Pestilence, this and that, earthquakes and da-da-da. Ain't we experienced all these things? Worst forest fires ever you've seen in your life. Worst storms you ever seen in your life. Worst tsunamis you ever seen in your life. All in the last couple of years. And you want to tell me we ain't living in Revelations? And that Melchizedek, who's not dead, so he got to be there at the end of the so-called book, of the so-called information. When this transition takes place. And are we not in transition now? Are we not going from one dimension to a next dimension? Changing density. So all the information was there. All the information is correct. All the rest of it is distraction. That's facts. So, brother Yashua, when you're ready to deal with the actual information, I'm fine. I'm here to whoop your ass.
Facts. And all the videos we done made, you'll never see no fucking Wahabians, nobody coming in saying no fucked up comments under our shit.
That's right.
But they be on the Wahabian shit, they be on your shit, they be on other people's shit, but I ain't seen nobody coming. And I got views on my shit. I probably got over 300, 400 some views on all the videos, but still, ain't nobody coming in saying no fucked up crazy comments up under them. Right. If we talking so much fake garbage space cadet shit,
prove us wrong. And ain't no one done it. And all the people in authority show respect. You get what I'm saying? I'm over here in the Wahabians. No, there's some hardcore Nawabians. There's man who brought me into this shit, who are Nawabians from long time.
In your country,
you know what I'm saying?
I know they don't play. Yeah, they don't play that.
I got niggas who built Tamaray over here. So forget all that tea drinking shit. You get what I'm saying? That this nigga's going on with.
Right.
He's a fool. Because when it comes to the knowledge and the information, yeah, the ones in the know who's from who. I don't normally get this type of shit. First time I heard a nigga call me out my name. Even the assassin, I don't mind when he does it. Yeah, Michael Mack, he knows the boundaries. This nigga don't know the boundaries. You think it's a free reign on everybody. You think he could just attack anyone, you know? But we're supposed to be brothers, family, Zamar, Yasar. But you want to fight us. All of a sudden, you ready to break bones, our bones. I'm telling you, if you step in the way, I would just fuck you up. That's just simple. Ain't got nothing. As I said, we put the books down. And we already from the road. We're telling you the master teacher's talking about us. Telling you that, look, when they want to take me and they'll take me because none of y'all, and this nigga Yashua want to cry for the people on the land. Why would he do that? Why would he just leave them? Why would he leave Prince York? Who the fuck is Prince York when a man has 150 children? He's stupid.
Or more.
Or more. And there's questions, big question mark. You don't want to talk about that. Mister, I talk about everything, but you don't want to talk about that. You want to talk about people's personal business. You want to talk about people's children and all that type of shit. Like you fucking Soldier Boy.
Yeah.
Acting like Soldier Boy. I'm in the fruits, nigga. I'm in the fruits. Till we come calling on your ass.
Right.
Till the real niggas in the hood tap you on the shoulder and say, yo, what? Yo, nigga, what you doing, man? What you doing, man? You could just fuck yourself up. We don't need to name drop. Answer the questions. Why is the master teacher phoning people psychically to come and talk to us, to come and, you get what I'm saying? Why are we resonating with the right people? The people who know him personally. It's not just you. Fuck you. We got his grandson here. He doesn't argue with what we're saying. And you want to talk about the baby son. But the brothers don't agree with him. But you want him on side. Okay, have him on side. Why didn't you say Ali? Why didn't you say, you know?
Oh yeah, that niggas disrespected tomorrow on Banger Monday. They gonna be disrespecting Ali. Ali York acting like a bitch. That's crazy.
See?
Fuck with nobody.
That's what I'm saying, man.
And that man got right now. The TV dropped some shit in his videos.
Again, if we're the same people, it's respect. But I can understand why a nigga got sick and tired of this bullshit. So Ali York, If you're out there and you're listening to us, we got you, bro. But we got the energy for that fight.
Yeah, we don't worry
Because we
about
realize
it.
what you're saying,
Mm-hmm.
what your dad's saying, you know what I'm saying? Our master teacher's saying, these niggas don't listen. They've been given instruction on what to do, to free themselves, to do all sorts, you know what I'm saying? Giving that information, giving them the tablets, they want to push it aside and do something else. And tell us straight. Assassin told me straight, yeah, I hear you, bro. I ain't gonna do what the master teacher said, though. I'm gonna stay neutral. And that's facts, 100%. He can go on tomorrow, maybe deny it. You get what I'm saying? But you'll be a lying motherfucker to do so. Because you already confessed to us, you got what I'm saying? You already agreed with us and say agreed to disagree. That okay, you got what I'm saying? You lot are right. You lot got a lot of knowledge. The people need to know this shit. So and so and so. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I don't know what Saru was doing. I was genuinely hurt that they took his page down.
Yeah.
Not knowing that a man will come back and start attacking, man.
Right.
And siding with this idiot. Because that's what he is a fool. We've all done it in life, back the wrong horse. And this is the wrong horse, Saru. This guy's a fool, man. You stay with this guy, you're gonna lose your wifey. You're gonna be lonely and hermit, just like this nigga, and just like the assassin. No women having niggas. Now tell me which part of right knowledge is that when the master teacher got 150 children, bare women, still crying after him. Do you get what I'm saying? But y'all are struggling to get one. Y'all struggling to do polygamy like Prince York. Remember, everything is choice. But at the end of the day, if you ain't got no balance, behind every strong man is a strong woman, or kebab tet, or whatever you want to say. But again, it's the downplaying of the, yeah, no, they got to know their place. We're going to put them in a thing, you know? It's all a lie, man. It's all a fantasy. Sisters out there, don't listen to them. It's all game. You stick to the facts. You stick what the master teacher wrote before he was incarcerated, supposedly. Because I personally think I'm trying to get free to get into the space where he is.
Right.
So if that space is in jail, then that's where I must be heading.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not what I'm saying. Do you get what I'm saying? And I ain't disagreeing. Right. I ain't knocking anyone because I've been you. We been you. We done spent our money. I got petition in my drawer from 2010 or 11 or whenever it was. I read these things out. These videos have been removed because of the facts. So I don't want to hear no one cracking no jokes or do they need to say this. We done said what we needed to say long time ago. You got the videos of Saru. Put them back up. That just does the argument. It does the talk about SF 181. It does all that. Finish. You know this. So don't sit there and play dumb and oh yeah, I hear what you're saying. Truth. Ain't no truth in what that nigga's saying. I told you, just leave the Don alone. Why are you going there? She likes you. She says she could fuck with you. But you want to talk some shit that other niggas made up. Use your own brain, man. We know who the agents are. And now you want to align yourself with the fucking agents. Yeah. The same nigga you was slandering the other day, Polite and all them. Your nigga Yashu was talking about, yeah, Polite, let's bring Polite back in. Really? The same show that got your ass taken off air. Because it weren't about us and you never put us, you get what I'm saying? You gave me hell, you held me up. You get what I'm saying? saying the same thing I'm saying now. Yeah, whether we agree or we doesn't disagree, it doesn't change my opinion towards you. If it does, then I'm a fool. And I ain't practicing right knowledge. Can't be swayed by other people's opinion. If someone said, yeah, Asari said this or Asari said that, no, I wouldn't do that. I'll go straight to my brother and say, yo, this is what the next man said. But that I can't feel that because I'm not getting that from you. And if a brother has a different opinion than you, what the fuck does that matter? Fuck Yeshua. Yeah, he's got a different opinion. That's his opinion. Cool. We ain't saying he's not wrong to express it or do whatever he's doing, but that's snitch behavior. If we road niggas or Nigari, no snitching. Stop snitching, nigga. Tell your brethren to stop snitching. We don't do that in England, in US, or wherever. Everybody know that. That's just standard rules. Niggas be sitting up in San Quentin and know that shit. I got niggas who spent 6-7 years in San Quentin, like it was a hotel for them. Left there and came to England, cooling out.
Yeah.
That's why I say people go through trauma and life and suffering, and yeah, we have to. But the master teacher said from the 70s, they sent down stronger souls for this time. It's obvious, because look at niggas cracking up in front of me. The nigga's a crackpot. He done lost his mind. The information has sent him crazy. Can't handle it. And the others are too slow to do anything. Because if that can be anyone's guru, goddamn. Goddamn, you're talking about shooting niggas, you're talking about all this shit and bitches and
same shit that got your channel took down. Same shit that got your channel took down.
You get what I'm saying? Now you're on a line with those niggas. Niggas is laughing, cracking jokes after you, saying, yeah, you get me? Yo, Chuck Martin, don't take my show down. You better go and ask your friend the assassin now. How did he know that? Gunny only just came on the show to tell him. He didn't act very surprised, even though. You get what I'm saying?
Gunny came on there and said what?
No, I said Gunny came on the show, remember, to tell man that Osaru's thing was taken down. And by the end of the show, this nigga's talking about Chuck Morgan. Please don't take my show.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You know what I'm saying? We know these things. We know niggas move strategic. Assassin's not stupid. He don't throw certain people under the bus. He leaves that alone. Cause you know they're watching. There's agents in the chat and all sorts of shit. I see them all together, Tarnoon and all them, and yeah, Malik and all that. All these weak ass niggas. Look at the House of Consciousness, they're crumbling now. That's what made you stir in the first place. When they started attacking Nuwapians and Garfield and them, fuck those niggas. They were running out of options. That's why once you take Prince York out of the picture, now they got nothing. All you needed to do was sit tight and they would have come begging to you. Sorry, you wouldn't have to worry. Sooner or later, look what Sarnet is doing. Interviewing old niggas. No disrespect, but really? You was dealing young phenoms the other day, now it's old noms. We've seen it all before, man. It's all nonsense, man. I ain't got time for this shit. Fix up yourself, Asari, and fix up yourself, Yeshua. You get what I'm saying? Because man will come for you. Dumbass. Will come in and slower in there. I don't know what he was drinking or smoking or what lean he was taking. Have a nigga acting like that. Shit.
Shit.
Straight Clay Davis, man. Them niggas is dumb, man. Yeah? Wake up and smell the coffee, man. The nigga ain't in jail. You don't like the chief because the chief says the nigga ain't in jail. You don't like Seb Khanum because he says the nigga ain't in jail. You don't like us because we say The nigga ain't in jail.
Yeah.
So either we're all talking shit, or there might be a hint of truth to what we're saying. That choice I leave to you. I ain't telling no one to follow me or do what I'm doing. I'm trying to say I'm trying to get free and join the master teacher. That nigga is sovereign. That nigga is indigenous. That nigga is chief of his tribe. That nigga is grand potent. You get what I'm saying? Of all the orders, York right of Freemasonry, but he's in jail. And we ain't heard about it. We only heard that Dwight York's in jail. So, you get what I'm saying? Niggas just want to take crap. So, yeah, Yashua, there's no debate. You can get your team together. Man, I ain't even talking to you. You're a fool. You know what I'm saying? If you want to talk about people or you wanted to even stir a debate, you should have come better. All you've done is now just made us react and just prove that you're a fraud and a fake and a coward and a liar and a defamer and a disrespecter. Do you get what I'm saying? And a deceiver and a snake and a reptilian. You've proved all these things. We don't need to slander or hurt you. You hurting yourself. The whole speech you did was embarrassing, laughable. You get what I'm saying? Just a waste of 2 hours. We want to talk about dead hip hop stuff. Fuck them rappers. Fuck them rappers. Fuck a mixtape. Mixtape for the master teacher. Then they go on road. He don't need mixtape. And even if he was in jail, how's a mixtape helping? You selling it? You sending him the money afterwards? Nigga, please. Jokes. Best start rapping yourself. If you can't rap, do poetry. If you can't do that, write books. Everybody got their own skills. Or we can all be like Kanasu and make jewelry. But niggas want to talk gully online. Jokes. I'm coming out there, niggas, niggaroos. Coming to a city and a town near you. Trust that.
Yeah. Believe that.
Bitch ass niggaroos. So with
and
that,
it
man,
was.
I
was trying to hook him up. I said, yo, you know, McCool fuck with you. You said you fuck with him. He be over here in a minute. He be close to you. You have someone to help you out. This nigga fuck all that shit up. Y'all sure bitch ass like.
Yeah. Because that nigga gonna help you. Yeah. That nigga the real nigga. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Disagreeable energy is disagreeable. I got friends like that.
Yeah. I had enough of them.
Exactly. You go jail, you see more niggas like that. Especially in jail.
Kind of cut pussy shit you do, nigga. I respect a nigga that tell you some shit like that to your face or
that's what I'm saying, man. I'm not into
text. You gotta jump on the video. I ain't mention you in no video.
Exactly.
Our personal issue.
I could have said that to Asari if he had asked me. But I said, yo.
Yeah, and I talked to Asari. I told Asari what happened to call him.
Mm-hmm.
And Yashua ain't out of it. He said, oh, I ain't talked to Yashua in a minute. And I was like, yeah, you know, but if you want to still do shows, we do some shows. He's like, yeah. This nigga go call this nigga and they plot to do some videos on it. I can't respect that.
I'm saying, man, I love Asari, man. Asari's my guy, man. I'm saying, but it's just that these behaviors, though, bro.
I ain't even gonna
some gunny shit going on.
But nigga, you was in on it. You knew. Bet y'all talked about what y'all was gonna talk about before y'all did the show. So
it is what it is. And even if you're a journalist and you're independent, and I know the style, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to say what we say when we go in there. But we weren't disrespecting people like the way this nigga trying to disrespect. We weren't talking about people's personal family and shit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We stuck with the facts and the information.
Yeah.
What the
bring
fuck?
my daughter and all type of shit and shit.
What the fuck is he? You get what I'm saying? Want to talk nigga impotent and all sorts of shit, and that's gay, nigga. But you gonna talk about a nigga daughter?
Getting raped in the arm by some white men. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? How's he have a daughter if he's impotent? Fool.
Nigga, when you was around my daughter, and he was around, and the nigga was around my daughter when she was a baby. When they was calling me Sakar and calling my mate at the time, Hawa, no K-Ball, Eve, nigga looking just like her. When we walk in the tab, we look just like the Holy Tablet. That's when I had hair, nigga. You know it. And too, nigga. Looking just like Sakar.
This nigga's hating.
Hating ass nigga.
Hating. What's hair got to do with it, man? Imhotep got hair? Shut your mouth, man.
We ain't got no hair. Fuck is wrong with these niggas?
Imhotep ain't got no hair. You know what I'm saying?
I care about it.
Joker.
Show on my shit. Yeah.
Even Asaru. He ain't got no hair. He got a lock and a bald head. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what these niggas is talking about. That image means nothing. And if you're talking about bald head and all that, that's Kemet.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not. We pre-dynastic niggas.
That's a fact.
We pre-dynastic. We ain't dealing with them 57 dynasties and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Relax. Once it gets past the 5th, we ain't even interested. Maybe again in the 26th dynasty or something, but you know, when Nubia takes over and you know, whatever.
Yeah.
But pre-dynastic, y'all can't even read the text. But you want to make new RPE. Jokes. No one can't translate that text. You want to talk about Napatan. You want to, well, then translate that and call your new language that. Napatan.
Yeah.
We speak Napatan. Okay, whatever, nigga. Yeah. More like moronic. Yeah.
Right.
This niggas is fun. Yeah. And as I said with the brother Kanasi, when you're ready, Kanasi, get me. You want to put the jewelry down, step away from the jewelry, stop throwing the wife in front, and come and face me like a man. Stop being a bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna, I'm only gonna take a certain amount of sly ones. So I'm talking to niggas direct. Get me? Next time you think about it, you wanna say certain things about a nigga, I think you better check with the nigga first. You know what I'm saying? Because niggas is far more intelligent than you, baby brother. You just a little boy. You a little boy in intellect and knowledge. Do you get what I'm saying? You fucking with that Parterat and thing, and you can't go back to the foundation. And you said you read it, but you ain't read it properly. Your woman says it don't resonate with her.
Regurgitate
you know
information.
I didn't hear no one say it was a Spanish holy tablets anyway. So do you get what I'm saying? Spanish got their own book, man. No racism, just facts. Do you get what I'm saying?
Right.
I got my own black people who read it and it doesn't resonate with them because they know who they are in it. But to not read it and dash it to the side and then say that we're behind when you can't even intellectually have a conversation with me. You have to skirt around and go around, talk to other Nuwapians who are maybe from the old school. Niggas have been here from the old school from day in your boat. You ain't got nothing to say to a nigga. Nothing. So go read or wait for your new Parterat to get the answers to the questions I might ask you. But I ain't got time for that. Because y'all is asking the same dead questions. Y'all is defaming the master teacher, talking about, oh, that's religion, that's religion. If you read it, then you would know it's not religion. It's scientific facts. And facts beyond all reasonable doubt, because that came from your ancestors who were prophets. You know what I'm saying? And then the master teacher, the reformer, every 25,000 years, bitches, yeah, someone comes along to remind us, because we like to forget. We don't forget our Zakar self.
Forgot facts.
We in our sixth mind. Yeah, niggas in their sixth mind, fifth mind, because you ain't got six senses. Most of us got five. You ain't used them nine senses since you were born. Shit. How you think you learn to do everything so quick in less than 1 and 2 years? Walk, do all those things. You know what type of energy is running through your body? Newborn baby. The energy of life, man. You gonna do things in those first couple of years that you ain't gonna be able to do for the rest of your life. They say all you gonna learn by the time you 5 years old. So when we saying to you that these things are in your DNA, you think we're just trying to talk profound or think. Do the science on it and you work it out. All information is contained within the DNA. Meaning, if your father has a limp and he has a child, after getting that limp, that trauma can be passed on to the child, and that child will be limping. You get what I'm saying? And not know why.
Yeah, or if your father had a broken bone, your bone would be weak, wherever that part was.
That's right.
My father had fucked up big toe, and I ended up fucking my big toe up.
See?
Me and all my sons, all my kids got my big toe.
Okay.
The same funny big toe.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And any trauma, anything as you're going along, gets passed on. That's it. Just like if you're old and you have a baby, that baby be an old baby.
Like me. My father was 50. Yeah, my father was 49 when I was born.
See.
My mother was 29. Yeah, man.
Yep.
Yeah. It's a fact. Old soul.
So we will.
Mm-hmm.
It's still a new one. Because if you're born in the 70s, then you'll be bang on 1970.
Oh, yeah. Speaking on that, I forgot the nigga said we was talking about we came in on Benat. Well, we know niggas didn't come in on Benat. Niggas came in at the same time that Benat was cited and coming in. To clear up your little fucking sideshow where you try to switch that and make it seem like when I say niggas came on Benat, oh man, that's what it means, fool, yo. You know that.
Regardless, it doesn't matter because that's the point. You're supposed to have your own opinion. You ain't a robot.
No. That's what I told Elijah.
Yeah, you ain't a robot.
Yeah, nigga, I ain't no robot, nigga. I know how to break my information come through.
Now I'm saying someone, if he's saying he's getting upset, and which just shows it's personal because you can't be getting upset with a person on that premise, saying that they're talking about clones and that's minor, man. If he's in jail or if he's not in jail, that's a minor. Yeah. We all here for the same reason, no matter what. Do you get what I'm saying? It's showing proof. These niggas you're praising are showing improving. They're making money. They're keeping it moving while you're fighting their defense. They're making money, opening new paras, buying new cars and shit and all sorts, living their lives, having multiple wives, doing what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? The kids of the master teacher are not the master teacher. That's it. Bottom line. He is the avatar. The body was prepared. Go read this stuff, man. This is basic, man. Again, I'm trying to insult no one, but I hate people come with foolishness at me. You know what I mean? Like niggas is being led or niggas follow. No. We lead. We showing you the way. You don't want to follow, you don't want to come. That's your business. We ain't forcing you. Well, don't step to us on some rude boy shit, talking some shit, because nigga will come and find you. Fucking cut off your head. Stupid. You want to talk about shit you don't know about. You want to talk about Santeria, you want to talk about voodoo, and you want to talk about all these things. You don't know about them. That's why they will consume you, mess you up, because knowledge is knowing. You learn something, you know it, you move on. You can see the signs when someone's using it on you. When someone's trying to take a lock of your hair, if you got your long, flowing, beautiful hair, taking an item from your house or something, you know? They put this shit on telly, man. White people show you what's going on in the world. They won't lie about it. They see dead people. Because they are. Only dead people can see dead people. They put it in their movies, they put it in their shows to show you. But yeah, if you think I'm going to be sitting there debating, talking about Lil Wayne, I'm thinking we're moving forward. Shit, nigga, please. We're going sideways, man.
Yeah, that's what you do in one-on-one conversation with people on your phone and shit like that. But you're in right now that you ain't be on there talking about no fucking Lil Wayne and all that.
That's right.
See my rhymes right now. That's why I never been a rapper, because I always wanted to spit knowledge, nigga. I never wanted to spit bubblegum rap.
Exactly.
From the first day I heard Rakim voice he was on. It wasn't nothing more powerful than that.
Straight.
I listen to all type of music, don't get me wrong. On certain shit, but certain shit I just don't touch or fuck with. But as far as words coming out of my mouth, you're not gonna catch none of that bubblegum shit. Been straight ether, nigga, and you know this. I did my first tracks with you. Mental capacity, nigga. You see me develop it right in front of you and go right to the mic and spit it. Yahshua. Mm-hmm. You talking, McCool? Can you hear me? Oh, you muted your phone. Okay. I was wondering why I didn't hear you. Was the screen froze with the picture? Oh. McCool, you hear me? My phone acting up. McCool. Oh. Yeah. McCool, you still here? Yo, yeah, you muted your phone.
Yeah, sorry. I just went.
My bad. No, it's all right. I just went. I was about to do the same, and I looked up my phone screen, my voice, nothing. You know, you my brother for another brother. Like you said, for the first night you racked with me, you was like, yo, brother, you saw my pictures, you was like, you my brother.
That's what I'm saying. Straight, man.
Hey, nigga, like, damn. Thought you was looking at yourself.
I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? But these we don't follow around here. That's what I'm saying. We brothers, we sisters, we gods, we deities, we euphorians, we riskians. Why does it hurt people so much? You want to deify the master teacher. Wow. The one thing he said don't do, again, not listening to him. But then you want to come and tell me something. Yeah. I'm saying, niggas, get your battle face on, mate. Come over here talking shit, you're going to get fucked up.
Yep, that's who's in the pit. And I ain't talking about Malachi. Malachi's in York. That's who's in the pit right now with 135 years. Not the master teacher. That motherfucker that's supposed to be in the pit is in the pit.
And no clones, nigga? No clones?
No clones?
No clones? Murder? No clones, no? That nigga never made no clones so he could do all the work himself. Huh? You didn't read that in the Holy Tablet?
I was about to say the Holy Tablet and man from Red Code, he said, what's the purpose of a clone? To teach. You clone them up. The clone teaches.
Or to do your job.
Do your
whatever
job.
you're paid to do. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If we come here to build mirrors and stuff, I might need 100 Melchizedeks. 100 Murdochs. Because I can't trust niggas out here. Now I know what the master teacher feels like.
Facts. I can't trust these niggas. They got me ready to not fuck with niggas at all. Period. Like, this shit is crazy. Like, every time I try to reach my hand out to help a motherfucker, nigga bite me. But I mean, it ain't stopping me from doing my job, but it's just letting me know. Leaving these niggas where they at, silver spooning them from a distance.
Yeah.
Build off the record. Build off the record. This shit is crazy. And it's always the ones that's closer to you.
Only.
You know what I mean? Okay. We knew we had a problem with Gunny from the first night he was on the show with us. We just tried to still save him.
Yeah.
That's different. But a motherfucker you supposed related to or know for years, that's what I told him in a text last night. I'm like, nigga, I don't threaten my family unless it's like we cause for, like my life is in danger, like over a bullshit disagreement about face. Like, seriously? You know what your nature is.
Exactly. So I just can't understand whether a man believe it's a clone or it's not a clone. Yeah, I don't know why someone can get upset and say that's defaming when the real defaming is the Dwight York. You know what I mean? The one person you throwing on us saying that we said his name's Dwight York. You must be a complete idiot. If you ain't gone to Colorado or you ain't got a supposed letter from the master teacher saying Dwight York on the envelope, or you know what I mean? Show improvement. You saying we must show improvement and show paperwork and all this type of shit. You show paperwork, nigga. You show proof of book sales. And you get what I'm saying? You show him printing out the cover in prison and sending it out. And then making the book and not putting his name on it. You explain that shit. Brought down for you, New Orleans. Nigga. What they called New Orleans, yeah? Back in the day, they were called New Orleans. Fool.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
At the end of the day, Yeah. Keep my name out your mouth. Yeah, sure. Because next time I come on here, it won't be that. I'm going to be going in on both of y'all, all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Anyone who want to say anything, been holding back. I don't mind because I'm just warrior like that, man. You know, built to last. I like to fight in intellectual debate. That's not
built to last, bro.
You know. I don't mind intellectual work, but physical, that's another story. You know, you niggas is chatting shit. You niggas is bitches. You niggas is police informants. Shit I don't deal with. In England, inform if you're dead. Straight up and down. You know what I'm saying? We don't deal with that shit. We don't talk to police. We don't promote federal agents. We don't promote Donald Trump, Hillary, or otherwise, nigga. We got right knowledge. Supposed to know better than that. What you gonna do? What you gonna do, nigga? You in the land of Donald Trump. We're gonna see when I come over there if I'm a diplomat or if I'm a secure party or if I'm a chief or if I'm a fake. We're gonna see. You know what I mean? Because our thing is showing proof. You talk, we showing proof. So on the day of judgment, we're gonna see.
Facts.
I'm gonna see brother Yashua with his 40 ounce. Yeah, got that 40 ounce behavior.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm.
What you got on my 40, punk?
Exactly. You know? This ain't boys in the hood, man. We left that a long time, man. You talking boys in the hood
I ain't in the streets no more.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm still street, but I ain't in the streets no more.
You gotta be more like the wire nigga. You fucking with Marlo.
No
you fucking with Marlo talking shit. You know? On the Marlo Stanfield of this bitch.
And if you want to call me motherfucking gay nigga, well, guess who I am in the wire.
Oh my baby.
The nigga that they scared of. You're deaf.
Indeed.
And when I come, it's the boogeyman coming, baby.
It's the boogeyman.
Pay a piper. We gonna see on that judgment day, like you said.
Yeah.
See me.
Exactly. So the talk aside, the rest know anyway.
Well, the rest can judge
I think
now.
it's true. They need
save you.
They need to start talking to each other for real. Prince York need to talk to Saru and Yashua and let him know ain't that type of get down. Assassin need to talk to Saru. He could say what he was, but he'll tell him the truth.
That's sad. The masters is here.
Yep.
Is here. I'm gonna let them do the job. I'm stepping out of the way. And I respect it. Not to say he couldn't ascend and be there, because the boy Swift. The boy Swift, I love his style. They just needed the right guidance and the right people around him. And I'm glad he exposed them niggas. When he said, when he was retiring, he said, I had some bad motherfuckers in my corner, putting the battery in my back. And that's right, brother. You gotta watch that. And when you do battle with the devil and the jinns, you gotta be a strong soul, man. When you step up in that snake of consciousness, then you had to, but you made it. You made it, bro. You went in, and I respect what you did. I respect what you did, but at the same time, I was just trying to warn you. You was fucking with the wrong thing.
Straight.
Don't let nobody gas you to come up out of that. And if you're gonna teach, you teach on your own private like you do. I give you more respect than all these niggas. At least you open up a fucking store, nigga. At least that nigga Prince York open up a fucking store. You know what I mean? What he said. And I respect that.
Okay.
Just come on around and unite for real. Like you say, you about unity now. You want to build. You want to talk about nobody. Come together with those other like beings, no matter what they under. Hebrew, Islam, Christianity. As long as they got the right mind with you, or you can help them raise their mind, hey, work with them. Because I'm not saying I can't work with Nuwapians. Like I said, I got a page full of Nuwapian people on my page that I deal with on a regular. And they know my standing ground. And there's no conflict. Because you know why? They choose to still hold that banner, but they like mine. You know what I mean? And some ain't all the way like mine, but we still cool. I don't step over their toes.
Listen, a lot of the ones I know quit.
Yeah,
Niggas wizards.
Yeah,
niggas is all sorts. You get what I'm saying? And that's what I'm upset about.
Yeah, niggas went to a whole nother level with that thing.
Niggas weren't taking the new books. That was one of the starters. They were like, well, hell no. I got a bookstore and you trying to sell me this. Yeah, I'm gonna take my old selection and all my shit and I'm going to Africa. Niggas is going, just leaving.
What I want to know is what's in the bookstores.
Well, the new
what's
books,
in the bookstores? If
they ain't gonna fill it.
It's only about the pot to rot and the new material and the actual facts, what the hell? That's all that's in the store?
Yep. Because even though they say that the shops are filled with books or whatever.
Oh, it really is? That's all that's really in the store? They don't have nothing over?
I went to the Brixton one. I said they had more crystals in there than books.
Wow. So who got the
There was this bare Potter there.
Well, I didn't get to that. I'm about to take a visit. I thought I went there the other day with the pictures you see Fatima take, but we just went to a bookstore that all Dominion of people be in, and they had Doc's. They had some of Doc's books in there. They had Jesus said the new shits like the ones Terry had.
Yeah.
They had like two or three of them. They had the new Leviathan. That new Jesus Yahshua Christ shit, whatever it was called, with all the symbols on it.
So you're saying the ones are new now? I get the new copies.
But I didn't get these are people that I guess had books already. Because they still got I was about to ask you that next. Well then who's running the Nuwapia.com shit where they sell and distribute the books from out of Georgia then? All the who?
Oh, the original old books.
Yeah.
I think that's still
probably
the same.
Sakina. I think that's probably Sakina got that jumping.
But
she would be the only one still pushing everything. Nah, Sakina got she still got them down in Georgia, but she live in New York. She be back and forth.
Yeah, they all fled from there, didn't they?
Yeah,
they went to
majority of them. But I know when I was just 2 years ago, I see the catalog and it's online where you can order all the old books still. Yeah, I think
Amazon,
it's in Middleville or something. It's in Middleville. Nah, them shits on Amazon is just the ones they making money off of. They sell them to Amazon or whatever.
There's a couple of books, yeah. I don't know. I saw them online, and they were the email.
Yeah,
it was the email.
Let me look that shit up. I gotta dig into my paperwork and get that that fucking that page, that Google site. It's called the Wappi. It's called the Wappi something, and I think they had Middleville, one of them towns. The distribution, the wholesale spot. Yeah, I don't know if it's still up. I ain't been on that site in a minute, but I know Amazon do got it, like you said. You can go buy books on Amazon and shit.
Not everything, but yeah. Someone's got the old original email.
The email
Dr.
ones?
York at something.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Yeah, the email connected to the books
Okay.
that I saw said Dr. York. So I thought, okay, that must be authentic. I don't know about anything else. Because all other websites have been closed down or they're being revised.
Oh, okay.
No one ain't fucking with the AEO though.
Nobody.
They're still there.
Yeah.
They're still there. That's why they're actually saying, "Oh, your information's online. We can get it."
Oh yeah, all the shit.
Yeah, all
the
information.
AEO shit is. Yeah.
And as I said, no one else ain't exposing it, but them. When it comes to exposing, it's only going to be your own. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're the ones who know you. Your enemy doesn't know you. He doesn't. So he doesn't mess with you. There's that fear of the unknown.
and that's the fear of the known too. Shit.
But your family, they know how you eat, sleep, where you go, what your habits are. So when they turn on you, boy, those are the niggas who can get you. Those are the niggas who be sitting at your bed talking about niggas get shot every day, B.
Brothers turn on brothers, yeah. Sons gonna turn on fathers, daughters gonna turn on mothers and fathers. Shit, it's playing out.
Niggas get shot every day, B.
Yeah, niggas get shot every day, B. What's the problem?
Yeah. They should have gone to the earlier part where he says, "Oh, you got 10 blocks in the bag? Right here, nigga." Exactly.
Right here, nigga.
Exactly.
We're Alpo and niggas. That's the type of niggas. Them niggas is Alpo niggas.
Snake niggas. That's shoot a nigga on the staircase and shit and take the shit. I know niggas like this. I grow with niggas like this. So they say nothing new. Good thing these niggas ain't clever.
Yeah.
They always expose what they're gonna do.
Right.
We'll just leave that at that. Who's gonna expose what they're gonna do? Are we gonna do this? Are we gonna make an appeal? You know what I'm saying? I hope this works out like their vigil. That's what the candlelit vigil was for. Their own funeral. Better get practicing. Better do Testament of Armand. Before start dissecting niggas. It's all right. No, I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, we'll see the response to this. We're gonna leave it alone with this is light work. Like Tay-Rock.
Light work. And after this, I don't even talk about these niggas no more unless they respond. I ain't got time for these niggas. Robbing, assassin them neither. As long as they don't mention me, we good.
So I should.
Cause best you mention me, I'm shooting back.
Oh hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I might just leave it alone. Yeah, cause they just trying to waste my time, pull me off my motherfucking mission ain't for y'all niggas. I ain't looking for y'all.
Straight.
I'm listening to catch those that's trying to raise their frequencies, their vibrations. Tone.
Exactly. And with that being said,
yep.
and with that being said,
you know what I mean? We about to be up out of here. Before we go, I'm gonna say, yo, I ain't saying you can't get nothing out of a book, because people actually can learn from a book and raise themselves, but don't get stuck in the book.
Facts.
With your inner self, your inner being, your soul, your raise your living soul, connect with it. Don't be a book, don't be a regurgitator. You know what I mean? Once I learned the basics of math in the Father Center, I raised myself to my own understanding, and I bring that forth. The rebirth, the reform has already came. So you should be dealing with something new. Unknown, since y'all niggas don't like that. And the Jedis are out, nigga. The Force is with us, not you. Vader.
Messing with Master Window. For Samuel Jackson, your ass.
For real.
But yeah,
yo, brother.
Other than that,
I love you, Hua. Peace and divine love.
Peace and divine blessings, as Brother Hooney would say.
Right. And that's what the I, not with the E, blessings.
Yeah. Big up to all the family. Big up to Malachi's disciple. Miss you, bro.
Yeah.
Wherever you at, holla at your family, man.
For real.
You know what I'm saying? Brother Terry, big up.
Big up. Big
Brother Sorry.
Saru, yeah. It wasn't nothing personal tonight. We just, niggas called us out personally, so we had to handle our BI.
Yeah, we had to handle our biz.
We be back to our program regular as usual.
Schedule it. Yeah. Might get a midweek one this week.
Yeah, because you didn't get your Saturday Night Live. Your Saturday Night Lights, I mean.
Yeah. You might get Wacky Wednesday, man.
Yeah, something like that.
Wednesday's
Peace and love, everyone out there. As Don Cornelius used to say, please love his soul. Out on his soul train. It was a stone cold blast as usual.
Straight. Bang, bang.
Bang. We out.
Yeah.